I'm fucking muted. That's crazy. What's going on, guys? It's your boy Deejon. Thank you, Kevin, for the heads up. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I was muted the entire time. Hope you guys have been having a good year so far. I've had a pretty nice start so far. Very, very easy, very, very tranquil. You know, I'm looking forward to getting back into PNG'S with my friends and my players. Very much looking forward to doing this. A little bit of housekeeping. I've spent the better half of last night getting the videos uploaded to YouTube. My big thing was like getting some like editing done for session 14 because there was some off-stream stuff that we did that I recorded, luckily, so I wanted to cover that as well. Besides that, though, we're kicking it into full gear this year. Hopefully, you know, getting some actual videos out outside of the session VODs. That'd be very exciting. I have exciting stuff planned for both Deejon and for PNG'S. I'm actually looking to rename the quote-unquote brand, or the channel that these are uploaded on. The name is going to change soon. I'm looking at, I'm trying to figure out a logo. I'm designing that, not as we speak, but I'm working on that. So, in the meantime, we're going to just get it started. Trying a whole bunch of new stuff today, and I am very excited to do this. So, without further ado, let us go say hi to our friends/players. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, what's going on?
Hey. What's up?
You guys want to
Do you agree, DJ?
I'm so glad that what I was gonna
Yeah.
say was on stream.
Yeah, see?
Oh
What
my
are your
God.
thoughts on it, DJ?
I think, you know, personally, it's a very trivializing, big thing that we have to worry about, and it's really important that we address it in the
Small.
most important.
I think in this case, it's a smaller size.
If it's too big,
First
you
one of
can
the
go to
year.
doctor.
Let's go. First one of the year. We got one down. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. I'm gonna act like I do though.
Balls.
So I. Hell yeah, brother! How you without me?
We're talking about squid
You're doing
balls.
your thing.
Without
No,
me?
not.
I brought it back to regular balls.
Yeah, exactly.
So I have more experience in that field.
All right. Okay. Cool. Fine. If you guys are ready to start, then I am as well.
Is the
You guys
thing
know
playing
the
music?
squids when they have.
Not yet. No. I'm. What's it called? Oh, the stream.
The fucking whatever this is called, the Fantasy Plus.
Bot, not yet, no. I'm going to be playing recap music through the bot, and I'm going to be using the Fantasy Plus in-game after the recap.
Guys, that's
Mhm.
not Squidward's nose.
Uh-oh. All right, but without further ado, let me get right into the recap that I totally have ready, and just hope that it goes well.
You guys can hear me fine, right?
Okay.
You're a little low volume,
Very
but other
low
than that,
for
you're
me.
fine.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're very quiet, yeah.
I literally have you at 200. I still can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like
I
louder.
heard
Get
the
louder.
bro. talking the whole
I
time?
heard the bro.
Wait, was Kev talking this whole time?
No, he just.
You didn't hear
talked
about his intense dialogue on.
Yeah,
balls?
he's-
It was very heartbreaking.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only time I actually heard Kevin was when he said bro.
Last stream when he called
Yeah.
Isa a fucking idiot.
Kev, I can only hear you when you yell.
Mm-hmm. Do you have like mic settings that you could change?
Yeah, go into Discord maybe.
It's all the way up.
Do you have a knob on your like wire maybe that you can like turn on?
You
Yeah, he's got a knob, alright.
It's all the way up.
Guys.
It is all the way up, I promise you.
It's all the way up? Dude,
So
I think you just need a new
weird.
microphone.
Do you-
Everything is all the way up.
Do you
I wish I could
have
understand a word you said.
He said
You
that everything is all the way
have,
up.
do you have
Okay.
auto determine input sensitivity on?
What?
Do you have auto determine input and sensitivity on in the voice and video settings?
Yes.
Turn that off.
Turn it off.
Okay.
Let me know when you do.
Did that work?
I don't know.
You're not. We can sort of. You're not any louder, but we can hear you better.
Yeah. This is
Do a
weird.
test run. Say some
I'll
stuff
just
that Ravi would
the
say.
mic, I guess, guys.
Squawk. Hush, you're so cool.
Wait, speak again, Kevin.
I said I guess I'll just eat the mic.
Now you're quieter
Okay.
again.
I heard you clearly for a second. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, for like literally for a split second you were clear, and then you went down again.
Yeah, so much for my mic
what
being
about
muted.
now?
Oh, whoa. Wait, speak again.
What about now?
Okay,
Nah.
it's like
It's
a little louder.
Sorry.
Alright guys, just turn everyone down on Discord except for Kevin, and then turn your Discord volume up. Though,
Oh, that's a thing. You can do that.
yeah.
Okay.
If you right
alright.
click someone, you can change the
Yeah,
volume.
it says user volume.
You're right, like, so-
Wow.
Alright,
All right.
putting Gianna to 0. There we
Okay,
go.
perfect. All right.
Perfect.
I think we're all set for the recap now. Oh, let me send. I forgot to send my fucking tweets out. Okay.
Yeah, send your tweets out.
Yeah, you gotta promote
Twitter, man.
yourself before you dote on yourself. I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay.
So true, bestie.
Very, very strong start to.
Very
Is that
insightful.
Nox?
That is
bold.
not Nox. No.
Oh, I thought that was from DJ's.
No.
No, it's
No,
just
it's
Christian.
from
Okay,
Angela.
it's from Angela.
All right. Without further. Without.
What's
Okay.
upset, dude?
Server mute. Server
He's
mute.
freaking out, bro.
I think we're good now. Without further ado, let us get right into the recap. Puppets of Chaos, Severed Strings. Why is the bot not playing?
The
Everything,
bot's not in the call.
Pixie.
well, it's supposed to join. That's what it does.
That's what your mama does. Ew.
Kev,
Stop
what if you
it!
joined? What if you joined Discord on your phone?
Oh, I was doing the wrong input. Okay.
You could join on his phone and make an alt account so that he's also on his computer, so he's
Oh,
double.
it's gonna be so fucking loud.
There we go. Last time
Oh,
on the Puppets of Chaos, Severed Strings. Our heroes, after just reeling from an encounter with the Silencers, one where a third of the party was blackout drunk and was in no situation or shape to handle such a situation, were able to evade any major confrontations. Isa, however, was met by Professor Alistair of the Silencers, who looked to inquire more into where Hush was being kept. Isa, knowing Isa good and well, outed that he was with Hush and that he traveled with Hush commonly, and they knew him very well. To which Alistair told him that it could be a crime and he'd be charged with being an accessory for doing so. Later on, Alistair does give a sending stone to Isa so they can keep in touch. Hopefully that's definitely what all the motives are for that. But yes, in this time, Faye also meets a strange, inventive young individual named Tidris, a Water Genasi Satyr hybrid, who seems to have a knack for magical ammunition and firearms as well. They work out a deal where he can teach her how to craft certain different types of items and contraptions, as long as she pays him, and she gives him some time to do so in the first place. Later on, the party also goes and gets tatted up. Hush getting a sick barrier tattoo, and the rest of the group getting all different kinds of spell rot tattoos to cast spells through the ink that is displayed on their arms and around their body. With this, after trying to get the Silencers off their tail, they eventually make the plan to leave Aniso and head toward the bastion that is Elendrel, that is held by the tyrannical hand of the good of the Order. What exactly is going to happen to our heroes next? What awaits them in Elendrel? Will the Silencers catch up? How tough will the road there be? Only time will tell, and perhaps this episode will, of the Puppets of Chaos, Severed Strings. Yeah! We're back, bitches, we're back! Oh my god, we're back!
Happy New Year, everybody.
Never left.
That sounded a lot better in my head.
I hope everyone had a terrible New Year.
Mr.
Wow.
B.
Ouch, okay.
Okay.
Had a great New Year's Eve.
That's
You're
great.
so quiet.
Okay, yeah, try joining on your phone.
Sorry.
Okay. I did the thing, and I can hear Kevin fine. So
What'd you
that's
do?
a-
Lowered everyone else?
So is that like a skill issue on your guys' end?
Yeah.
All right.
it does.
Kevin, you should go from the other side of your room to your microphone.
Literally like 2 centimeters from my mouth. I hope you know that.
What's
Oh.
wrong? Is it like is it
Listen,
like
Kevin,
something
it's
blocking?
not you. It's not you.
It's
Everyone
me.
Can,
I mean,
everyone else can
it
fix it.
is.
I don't see why they're not.
Because
Instead
they're
of
just
Because then I don't want to adjust my entire Discord.
I mean,
Then I have to readjust it after we're
Alright,
done.
we'll live with it, it's fine.
I
Alright.
already have Kevin at 200.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I gave a solution.
the trek to Elendrel, going through the mountains, will take about 7 days to get there. Typically, if you're going to go wrap around, it would take 10 days. But seeing that time is of a valuable essence to you guys, you do want to take the 7 days to get there. With that, you guys have exited the gates, leaving behind this massive city, grandiose, looking above in the sky. You can see all the different kinds of strange creatures like wyverns flying through the air and transporting all different kinds of goods, people, and services with it. With that, you now head onto the map, going northward toward the nestled in between the mountains and forest city of Elendrel. On the first day of travel, let me get the music going. Okay. Get this going. Okay. Wow, it's so atmospheric.
It's so loud.
All right, I'm turning it down.
I don't hear anything.
Did you guys
Turn
click on the link?
Brave
I
Okay.
Am I allowed permission?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
using
you
that
have to
right,
without
I can't
permission.
find-
Yes.
Yeah, I can also hear it fine.
I can't hear anything.
Turn the volume up in the volume mixer for the software.
It's up.
What's my volume mixer?
I turned the music down on here, and as long as you put like allow audio, then you should be good.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I just
I
have
just
to
refreshed the
refresh
website.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let me refresh mine too. Hold on. Agree. Yay!
All right, sweet. Everybody good?
Are
Yeah.
these royalty-free horse claps?
Yes, they are royalty-free horse claps. Yes.
If they're not, I can provide some.
Oh yeah, you can, right? You
I
can. You
don't
totally
think
can. Yeah.
that's what he was talking about.
I know. I know.
I got coconuts too, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my first time was
Yeah,
Python.
exactly.
Yummers. Okay.
Cool.
With that, you all set forth northward onto your first day of travel, and you are starting off on the actual path toward Great Mind. So it is a pretty easy ride for you on this first day as you're driving throughout. It is a bit later in the day, about 5:40. So you are catching the sun setting in the distance with almost being masked by the clouds, leaving this beautiful pink rays and of shades of magenta and pink throughout the day. As it slowly descends into nighttime on your first night of travel. Along the way, you pass by numerous different carriages, some going toward Aniso. You do notice as you are traveling through, you can see every now and then as you're driving through these very intricately designed looking carriages being housed by these powerful looking stallions that seem to possess a eye logo on the sides of them. You see about 2 of these different carriages along the way. They don't seem to...
Were they going towards?
Toward
Aniso?
Aniso, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I flip one off as we pass by?
You can, yes. They don't stop for you. Fuck you! Yeah, you drive through. You're passing by. They don't seem to stop. They don't really seem to notice much. They just assume you're another carriage on the road. I do want to ask, who is piloting the horses? Who's piloting Barry and Doomwalker?
Who's piloting the ship?
Who is the highest piloting score?
I could.
Driving
I have
the
talk with
bus.
animals or whatever. Speak with animals.
You do,
I
yes,
could
that's
do
right.
that.
Okay, sounds good.
I say usually Isa's the go-to for that.
Hmm.
But
I don't know if I trust him
Jared
talking to
wants
animals.
I also have good animal handling.
Eh,
Wait, do you have proficiencies in land vehicles?
Me, no.
Oh, then why were you doing it?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Wait, why is Asherah proficient in land vehicles?
Just
I'm
not.
not.
Oh, then why does it matter?
Just curious, because you. All right. Anyway, yeah.
What's Isa's background?
A guard.
Anyway.
Your background's
moving on.
haunted one.
You can join me at the. Is there like 2 seats at the?
Yeah,
Is it like a Skyrim
it's a pretty big kind of bench
Like a
for
bench.
the
I'll
rider. Yeah.
ride shotgun.
You're
Okay.
finally awake.
Me and Isa will be out there then,
Okay.
keeping an eye on the road for any suspicious behavior.
As the night drags further on, the cool air starts kicking in, the winter winds, brisking through your hair. You feel a slight chill as you're going along. Are either of you like wearing coats or anything like that, or are you just typical garb?
When is it again? January? Or-
Yeah, it's about to be February.
I think
Yeah.
we do have like
You do have jackets, yeah.
like
Yeah,
jackets.
stuff from.
It's 46 degrees. I think Asherah is wearing like a jacket probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not very humid either, so you can
Yeah.
feel your skin feeling a bit brittle as you're traveling on. I'll say it's no longer a light snow for the night. It does just seem to be just a windy, kind of light night. Okay. And every now and then you get little bumps of turbulence as the rocks kick against the hooves of the horses as you're traveling through. And I do want to ask, when do you decide to stop for the night? If you leave at about 5:40.
5:45.
I don't know.
You said
We'll
how to
get
take a
like maybe
piss.
an hour or 2. I'll say we travel for like 2 hours.
I'd say
you know.
stopping at like 8 o'clock sounds good.
Yeah, or yeah, like getting just like a couple hours in, and then going to sleep.
Is it winter, so it's early dark, or is it?
Yeah, it's early.
Yeah, it's early dark. Yeah, the sun starts setting at about like 5:30.
Imagine
Oh.
that.
Yeah. So yeah,
Real fantasy.
as you're
Weather.
It'd be nice. Yeah, as you're traveling along, you can catch sight of different kinds of birds migrating toward whatever direction is for the hibernation.
South?
South, yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Never ever smoke weed. It's smoke.
All right, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so, as you guys travel further along, is there anything you'd like to discuss regarding, things that have been happening? You two haven't seen Malamvir or Anildabal in quite a while, so there is that at least. Whether or not they perforate your minds is up to you.
What do you mean by that?
As in, whether it's still on their brain about it, whether they're still thinking about that or focused on it. These two are the ones with the most direct experiences with those items, so.
Yeah, I'll talk to Isa while we're traveling.
Okay.
I feel like this is so awkward.
Hey, we're back into it. We can just ease into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Isa's just chilling,
Ease into it.
Hands behind his back, anime protagonist style, just kicking back.
Yoda.
Oh god.
So.
Yes.
Mr.
Wait,
Isa Benus.
and do the sword stuff.
Oh yeah. What about it?
How do you feel about it?
Oh,
What are
I
your
mean,
thoughts?
we destroyed them. They're gone now. I hope.
Did we destroy them though?
Mr. Bean. Yeah, I mean, Hush banished Inildaval, and then
That's not the same as destroying though. From what I don't think you can generally destroy magically enchanted items or like
What?
magic items.
dude,
in
you could
general.
totally destroy it. Just break it.
No,
Look about it. Look,
that's-
we destroyed what was the staff's name?
Malamvir?
Thank you. We destroyed Malamvir.
Did we though?
Do you not remember how it fucking blew us up?
Well, I don't. What if that was just like what if it comes back?
Well, do you sense it? Because I remember the sword, and they were like,
Do I
linked?
sense Malamvir still?
I don't know.
I don't think
dude.
it was no, right? I think we said no.
You feel like less of a mental strain in your head from it.
I'm sure.
What's up?
I was like, you don't feel it in your ass.
Yeah, I'm just not vibing with it, bro. Emphasis on vibe.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, I get
Malamvir's
it.
in a chess tournament right now.
Anyone else aside? No, you don't feel it anymore. There's no
And I
sense
don't
of
feel
it.
Inildaval, right? Because that's just like,
No,
Okay, alright. Yeah, and I
No.
mean, you don't feel
That
anything. do you?
suspicious look.
you've lost your attunement to it.
Yeah, but it. What if?
What if?
What if when it comes back, then we'll destroy it again? Okay, hear me out. If we just pretend like they don't exist, they don't exist. It's not that hard. Literally
Until
just don't
until
think
we
about
find them, or they find us.
it. You're
again.
acting as if they're still on this plane.
Well, they got here somehow. What if?
Well, Anildabal was from King Lithuan, not Milicus, the other king.
That's like another
The
thing.
one we killed.
Yeah, I was there, Isa.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
Isa
what-
cracks open a beer.
Like a bottle of ale.
Joking. I'm
Where,
just joking.
Oh, Asher, you're driving. Kevin's ale.
Want to swing?
What are?
You need to relax, Asherah. Take this. Just kidding.
Oh.
No, listen. So, yeah, I don't
That's
know the
another
deal.
thing. What if
What?
if that was King Lithuan's sword
It was.
or Abacus Lithuan's sword? Do you think that was what gave him that other special ability thing, or played a part in it at least?
It's very possible.
I feel like
I don't
that's
know.
something I wish we knew, but I
don't remember much about the fight other than getting fireballed. That kind of fills up the neurons.
yeah.
Their own activation.
But
My mic was away from my face. How'd you do that?
Oh my god, you sound so much clearer now.
Kev, is your mic on backwards or something?
No, like I moved my mic away.
Now you sound a lot better.
And then he heard me.
I barely
Anyway,
heard
sorry.
it, yeah.
Sorry.
But,
That's weird.
I don't know. I wish we could have found out more about that.
What I'm wondering
But
is
I,
how are they linked? The sword and the staff knew each other. So how do they know each other?
we found the staff with the reconstructor,
Yes.
and the reconstructor was on the Isle of the Damned.
That darned island.
What else did we found something else there? Not just the staff.
We did?
We've just found books, I think.
Yeah, there was just books there. There was
just
because it was the
books on, like-
necromancer studying like resurrection and
Okay.
immortality and stuff like that.
Say,
How?
what if, and this is a patented Isa idea, what if the necromancer was working with the
Well, I mean that would make sense. But wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because unless there was some sort of deal, because why would they keep the reconstructor on the Isle of the Damned?
Is this an open card?
It's like you could see them, like you can look out the window and peer up to them and talk to them.
Okay.
I mean,
I
yeah,
say
we're not,
you could probably hear them over like the sound of the wind. Like
yeah,
you
we're
can
not,
just make
like,
out their voices.
whispering, so-
Mhm.
They're just having a conversation, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not too sure. It's just an idea. I mean, like, the staff and the sword were like, yes, bring us together.
I think
And-
that brings like another question though. Was the reconstructor already there, or like that dungeon was already there before the reconstructor showed up, or
I can tell you where he is now.
did the reconstructor
Dead.
go there and then find it, or was the reconstructor put there?
Well, who would have put him there?
King Lithuan.
But
it
why?
It was because he was dangerous. I don't know.
If he's so dangerous, why did we beat him?
Because that we're also very strong.
Anyway,
We've done a
thanks,
lot of things, Isa.
We have?
What do you?
Okay, let's look. We killed King Lithuan.
We killed a dragon.
Oh, true.
We killed the reconstructor. We
did kill a reconstructor.
All right. Did we?
Did we what?
I'm trying to. We also killed Victor Lombard, we almost killed him, and then he got.
No, we did kill him.
You
later down the line.
basically killed him. Yeah, you basically.
Yeah,
killed
we
him.
basically killed him. Zilrai got like the last laugh, but
Mhm. Divine
So
punishment.
I was like, "Fuck this guy."
we've been dealing with all these like abyssal shit.
Yes, that's true. We did deal with some abyssal.
You know,
I remember when you got
we're not-
stabbed. That was pretty interesting.
Other things may be dangerous, but we are equally as dangerous.
I think we're pretty peaceful.
Just because we're peaceful doesn't mean we're not dangerous.
That's
Just
fair.
because we
I mean, we
choose
haven't found
not to
anything, like-
use our things for destructive reasons.
Well, we have.
Doesn't mean
Well, most
we
of
don't
us.
have
I say most of us, and I kind of nod back towards the carriage.
Yeah.
But that's fair. But like, what? Well, now I'm
Anyway.
curious.
Yeah, like the reconstructor is also like a thing. Like,
If
why
only
was
we
he
had a-
on the Isle of the Damned? And
Maybe
maybe,
he was damned.
and like another thing I was thinking was maybe because there was that necrotic shroud, right, around the island,
The fart cloud? Yeah.
or like it was like a curse that everyone died within 24 hours. I wonder if that was also after the reconstructor died, it went away, right? So
I mean, I think so. That's why we're here, no?
maybe they were sending maybe they knew he was there and they made like a deal of some sort and they were sending prisoners there to like appease him.
Like
know.
sacrificing people?
I mean, they were. Yeah, sounds pretty bad.
That's pretty fucked up.
They were prisoners, but that's still pretty bad. You know.
So do you think the king was sacrificing people to the reconstructor? For what?
I
Exchange
don't-
for power?
Maybe. Maybe to find out more on the staff and how it related. Because if the king had the weapon,
He had
king had
Innumerable, yes.
Anildabal, then Anildabal must have been talking to the king as well. Do we know when the king got Anildabal?
Yeah, I asking me?
Yeah.
No.
No? I'm gonna...
Well, if you
do I
think
still have
about-
ascending today? I don't remember.
I think you do. I want
I'm
to say
gonna- I'm gonna text Millie.
you do. Okay. I actually do want to say real quick before you do that,
Oh god.
Isa, you hear a voice culminate in your head.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm assuming you've left Eniso. I'm not able to track you.
Oh.
Where are you headed, Mr. Venus?
Hi.
Do I have
Please
to
let me
respond?
know. You don't have to, no. Actually,
Okay.
no, you don't know. You just know that like you felt like kind of like a strange like buzzing from your bag, whichever bag you were holding the sending stone in,
I got a text.
and you hear the voice culminate in your head.
I'll turn to Asherah. Hey, did you hear that?
Hear what? Was it Anildabal?
No, it was some pompous guy.
Pompous guy.
Yeah.
Well, I think we know a few of those. So
Hold on,
which one?
I'll search through my bag for the sending stone, and I'll pull out.
You find it
the
scattered
sending
amongst your food scraps and your random trash that's in there.
stone. Yeah, I'll pull out the sending stone that he gave me.
Mhm.
Here, this. It spoke to me.
Oh, you have a Where did you get that sending stone from, Isa?
Some
didn't
guy
have
gave it
that
to me
a
at the
lot.
hotel.
What guy? What guy, Isa?
I think he said something about the consortium.
Before I start over here.
He was the guy
Yeah,
who
yeah.
talked about-
You've heard
about
everything so
Hush.
far. You've heard everything so
He was
far.
like, he was the one asking about Hush
Isa,
and
you
stuff.
got a sending stone from someone from the consortium?
'Cause he's
Yes, he wanted to keep in contact.
Did you guys know? I turned like as I was like, I turned,
Y'all
"Do you
hearing this
guys know
shit?
I went off on
Sitting
him, bro.
He
The same
did.
people who are hunting us down, you got a sending stone from them? Get that shit.
No, because on the message he said, Isa, I can't track you.
Just grab it and throw it away.
Yes, just throw it away. So what if they track the item instead? Throw that shit away.
That makes sense, yeah.
Can he track the item?
There's a spell called Locate Object.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's like within 1 mile.
that's
Exactly.
within 1,000 feet, but still,
Oh,
we're not.
yeah.
Hard to follow a person down the one road out of town.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Hush, I'll turn back. Hush, since they're looking for you, do you want to respond to him?
That's not how
Oh
it
my
works.
god.
Is it
He's just like
you?
sewing in the background. And, like, I'll take the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Do you give it to me?
Yeah, I'll pass you the stone if you reach out for
Cool.
it. Yeah, here
I'm
you
gonna
go.
chuck it out the window.
Good man. Good man.
My stone!
As it arcs out the window, you hear like a thud sound, and you hear like a bear go. "Roar."
Oh shit.
Is this time to roll initiative?
No, it's like passing. Like you hear the passing by roar.
Anyway,
like
let
it'll
me
decays with the
talk
volume.
to let me see if maybe
Bro.
Lucas knows anything.
My stone.
Isa, it's better off
What do you
with the
think
bear
you're-
than with
Yeah.
Here, Isa, you can have this stone. Faye pulls out like another rock from her bag of holding.
Oh hell yeah. What color is the rock?
It's like it's brown.
color do
it's
you want it to
gray.
be?
Just a regular ass gray rock.
It has some like moss on it, I guess.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You
I'll
start
take the
talking.
mossy
You start
rock.
talking to it.
Oh, I'm gonna take the mossy rock.
Wow,
Can we
Ethan's
get a
new animal
wisdom saving
companion,
throw, like-
Rock.
Hmm.
My pet rock.
I'm
Rock
gonna
the-
pull out my sending stone
Mhm.
Oh,
and
thanks.
also
so.
chuck it. No.
Give that one to Hush. See what happens.
Yeah. Hey, quick question. When did your father get inaldable? Do you know?
Okay, thanks, bye.
And how have you been?
Winky face.
Okay, love you, bye.
Okay. Aww.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'll turn to Asherah really quick while she's waiting for a response. Wait, so do you remember when we fought King Lithuan? Like what day?
The day that you got fireballed.
Want to make a history? I'll just tell you. It was December 4th, 1189.
December 4th, 1189.
1189.
I remember
Okay.
it like yesterday.
So-
No.
I'm just wondering because I mean, if you're asking Milicus when he got the sword, it's good for like a sense of scale. Because if you think about it, the sword didn't start talking to me for a while. I had it for a while.
Well, we don't know how long Lithuan's had the sword, so
That's-
I'm
yeah,
gonna
exactly.
assume he's had it for a longer while if it had any sort of lasting effect on him, right?
He was a bit cuckoo.
A bit.
About time.
Yeah.
You get a click back in your head as the voice begins to perforate in your mind. A familiar, more comforting one. Oh hey, I've been. Stop. Oh hey, I've been fine. Anil de Ball? Is that what you said? I can't recall ever hearing such a name. My father was a strange man.
No shit, Sherlock.
I think is that 15 or is that 25? I can't.
It's 25.
I was trying to check. Did I speak 15 or did I speak 25?
Oh shit.
I think it was. I think it was 15. Thank you so
that
much.
was
Okay, 15. Okay.
Yeah. So you have 10 more.
Mhm. My grandfather had a sword, but not by that name.
Hmm.
His sword name was Bald.
Okay, so who's his grandfather again? What's
His grandfather's name was
Telegram.
Telegram Lithuan. You guys
Oh,
are better.
I'm so-
You guys are better note takers than I
I
am.
literally said it.
I know. I was like, you guys
Fuck
are better than I am.
What do you mean I'm so? I'm so.
You're so?
You're the real
Grandfather
heroes.
I'm the so.
Had a sword. Maybe Nildeball? Nildeball? I don't know how to spell it. Nildeball. Okay.
In Neil, like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Sure. Anyway.
K-N-E-L.
Milicus said he doesn't
V-A-L-D.
he doesn't recall his father having such a sword, but
That's a lie, because I literally took it off his corpse.
well, Milicus was also gone
Because he ran away.
for a
true.
while, right? How long was Milicus gone? He was gone for like a couple months.
I want to say between December and when the campaign started, which I think was around July of the same year. I want to say he was gone since like June.
Yeah, because he left like after the misstep a little bit, right?
Yeah, a little bit afterwards, because the misstep
Okay.
was like almost a year long.
So Lithuan could have, or maybe they just called it something else. Wait, was his grandfather's sword the sword at the fucking
The tombstone?
yeah? that
Yes.
sword? Okay, so
That's a different sword.
that's a different sword.
So his.
So
Interesting.
maybe his dad could have either kept it a secret that he had that sword, or picked it up somewhere between Milicus leaving.
So within that few months, I guess a similar time frame to however long I had the sword.
Yeah.
So that begs the question: what kind of little what demon resides in that sword?
I don't know. But it couldn't have been a good one for Lithuan to, I guess depending, he was quite strong with that other form, but I don't know if that was just something he had going on without the sword or because of the sword.
I'd like to assume because of the sword. When it was talking to me, it was saying it would make me stronger and stuff.
But I wonder if it was asking to be reconnected with Malamvir to Lithuan as well.
Wait a second. I just had a thought.
Uh-huh.
From the back. Congratulations.
So, remember, when we were fighting Lithuan,
Yeah.
he was able to transform his weapon.
Yeah. Oh, it was the weapon that was transforming?
Well, yeah, like he would like the weapon itself was transforming into like from between a sword and a staff, and he would
Okay.
take on like different kinds of abilities and effects as a result of that.
Oh.
So maybe if we had combined them, it would have turned into a weapon that could do that, but also really evil. So it's probably a good thing that we did.
Yeah. But also, I feel like Malamvir was originally like a like a good weapon, you know?
It was a healing staff first.
it was for healing.
So the
and
question is,
stuff.
how did it become corrupted?
Oh, well, it became corrupted through the Abyssal Rifts. I think I've said this before, but I noticed
To
it
me?
starting to, in general, to the group when we were all sitting at a campfire, like the second day we reunited, Isa, anyway.
I hate to be the guy, but can we just divinate all these questions?
Can we divinate? Can we do a
Hypothetically,
3-hour divination
We
session?
have what? How many divinates is working a day?
I can do like 2 or I can do a lot in a day.
Yeah, but they get more and more likely to be false readings as you spend more
Yeah.
over the day.
Yeah. But
Oh god.
me looking at divinate.
Why don't I just divinate the end of the story?
It's only the next 7 days, so you
I
can't.
could theoretically do
and
it
how do you know
6
it won't end in
times.
7 days?
Huh?
You can cast divinate 6 times, you said?
Yeah, because I have 3 4th level spell slots, which is the spell level, and then I have 2 5th and 1 6th, so I could
Oh my
just
God.
cast it and do it 6 times. Theoretically, I'm not going to. I could also do that with. I could do 3 scries as well. A day. But anyway, what if we you know, I don't know. That's just really weird. And you know, Isa, it's been like less than a month, and I feel like so much has happened.
No, because a lot has happened.
Like we fought a dragon.
We did.
I found out like, I guess my father figure also tried to kill Milikis and me.
That was pretty wild.
Based.
Yeah.
Also,
And
Penny
then
exploded.
and he doesn't remember me. He doesn't know
Wait,
who
hold
I
on, he
am.
doesn't remember you?
Oh yeah. I recently I was meditating and this thought came to me of
Okay.
like I try to maybe connect myself with nature and, you know, try to reach through like the network, the channels of like magic that flow through all living things
The internet.
to try to connect myself to Ifaris.
Uh-huh.
And I was able to talk to him, but when I did, he didn't recognize me.
Did he not recognize you or not recognize your voice? Because when was the
Me.
last time you spoke?
What?
Well,
It
like,
would,
like last time you talked to him.
like maybe a couple days before we all met each other and Golden Valor.
I see. Then,
It's not like I've
Maybe-
changed that much. Since then.
I mean,
And then-
maybe your hair's a little bluer or something.
Isa, I don't. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would make someone unrecognizable to you. But you know, most people, well, at least Ifaris, he has a very good eye. So
What about his other eye? Does he not have 2 eyes?
Yeah,
You know,
but
Faye has
that
a
eye
good
went
point.
bad.
no, I meant. Well, okay, he has good eyes. he has 2 working ones. If I recall correctly. He
Okay.
had something going on though with his face, or was that like a mask that he was
Eye check.
wearing?
What's it called?
Ifaris.
It looked like a mask.
It was a mask that he was wearing?
Yeah. If it was a forest, yeah.
Well, he responded to his name.
Oh yeah.
Shut up. Fuck you.
Ouch. All right.
Wait, so he knows his name, but he didn't recognize you. So
Yeah.
maybe he's just having a memory issue.
Oh yeah, I guess Ethan would be experienced.
And then he also said something weird. He said, "She will right the wrongs of the world."
Who's she?
I don't know who she is. It's
Is
not
she
me.
you? How do you
I
know?
can fix her.
Is it me?
Who
I
is it?
don't think I'm someone who will right the wrongs of, the entire world. I
Well,
can barely
think
right
about
the
it.
wrongs of my life.
Oh
What if-
boy.
what
oh
if-
boy.
Hear me out, Asherah. What if, when you right the wrongs in the world, you right the wrongs in your life?
That's a very big call, though.
Is it?
I mean, I
can't be
guess that's
hard.
what we're trying to do with all these abyssal
But we're on our way
rays.
to Iniso, right? Is that what it's called?
We're on our way to like Grapevine.
You guys just left.
We just
left
Are we
Iniso.
going
Just
to
left
Iniso?
Iniso.
Aren't we going to
Yes, you were in
Elendro?
Iniso for like 2 sessions or 3 sessions maybe.
Going to Ellen.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
We're
you're going.
going
You're
to
going to
Elendro.
Elendro. Yes.
We're going to
Oh,
Elendro.
Elendro.
Are we going like are we like taking like a straight path?
I think you're going to Grapevine and then you're gonna get to what's it called? You're going to
Yeah,
go to
we're
the
like taking
front.
the roads
See it behind you.
Behind
Yeah,
you,
I
BJ.
know. I can see it. I
Behind
know.
you.
I know.
Watch out.
I know they're behind me. Greetings. Why the fuck do you have fish?
Do you know another names?
What are the names?
The orange one is Julio, and the black and white one's Disco.
That's sick.
Julio.
I was that
Julio
meeting.
and
I said
Disco.
White
State, but you know.
Bro, Disco Julio? That's DJ.
Whitesnake would have been a great name.
That's fire.
Anyways, we're gonna set up the thing.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, enjoy your session.
Thanks.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Wow.
Bye, Ian. Bye, Ian.
Oh no,
That's
when
Ian?
he just
Yeah.
came
Yeah.
into-
I've seen Ian.
He shaved, I know.
Yeah.
We have?
He's
Yes,
he's
that's
really
really
role-playing
We literally,
Isa right
we literally
now.
kissed on camera last session.
For real.
What?
Yeah,
A
don't you
homie
remember?
smooch.
Jealous.
I don't remember this at all.
Alright.
Of course you don't, Isa. Anyways.
And this whole thing with like everything, it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
You know, Sure.
What?
damn,
yes.
never mind.
I'm sorry. It's
The attitude.
I-
Just like, what?
sorry.
No, it's okay. You're on edge. You know what? Maybe you need some rest. Should we stop for the night?
What time is it?
Like 7:40.
7:40. Yeah.
We'll say it's 8. We'll say it's 8.
Maybe we should take a rest.
It sounds like you're thinking too much.
I always think. I'm always thinking.
You should try not doing that sometimes. It's fun. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice.
Like you?
No, I think
sorry,
sometimes.
sorry.
Sometimes.
Hey, listen, sometimes things happen, but
Once in a blue
I feel
moon,
like all
I
the
do have a
times
thought.
things have been happening.
thinks.
The clock is right 2 times a day.
All the times things have been happening.
Things are happening all the time, but also sometimes you don't have to think about the things.
How can you not think about the things when the things are always happening?
Asherah, do I need to teach you how to meditate?
I can meditate just fine. In fact,
Then-
I'm going to once we stop.
Okay.
Okay. Do we?
And
Is there
anyone
anywhere?
else is free to join me.
Is there like any clearings nearby?
Sure, I guess.
There's like a little like trade outpost that you guys end up stopping by along the side of the road. You can see all different kinds, like basically an RV park, different kinds of carriages parked
Okay.
here. The horses are off parked in a little stable area. And they're all just sort of, you can see some just standing there, just sleeping, nodding off. Meanwhile, other carriages left unattended to, with closed doors. And, as you pass by a couple of them, you can hear the sounds of like snoring emanating from the inside of different carriages.
Honkshoe or Snormy Mimi?
Both.
Oh, mine. For a diverse
Symphony
area.
of snores.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we're stopping here for the night, guys.
Okay.
Cool.
I heard the conversation where you said you need to take a rest.
Because she's thinking too much.
I think we were all there.
Yeah. You're so right.
Oh, wait, when did you get here?
These walls are very
Wait a
all-
minute, I've
they've
always
all-
been here.
They can hear your conversation, like they're like, they're like
Okay,
right below you
okay,
guys. Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess we'll park and.
Yeah, we'll tie up the horses and like. Is it like a mini inn or is it just like?
It's just like an outpost. Like this seems to be a place where like during the day trade would be taking place between different merchants, different travelers, carry different kinds of goods. Like this is kind of like an outpost, like checkpoint for.
Are there any consortium carriages here?
You peer around and you don't seem to see anything here regarding anything with like black wooded, like black painted carriages with like eye logos on them, anything like that. No.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Okay, with that.
Can I? Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, can I just like take a quick glance around the area?
Yeah, sure.
See if I see anything.
It's a nice open expanse. You see a couple of pine trees littered here and there. It's a little scattered, but it's a pretty open area. The road you've been traveling on is I don't want to say it's sparse, but it hasn't been like densely like rare with items, like rare with sparse. Yeah. Okay. It's not like, you know, I'd say it's been a pretty open road. Like it's not like there's been like no trees whatsoever, but it's been a very like kind of plain expanse of different types of like rocks and trees along the way. This is just a nice little open area cleared out for the purpose of trading.
Okay. No suspicious individuals.
Depends on what you deem suspicious.
Are you looking for other people or with
Any Cobra Fang lookers?
Define Cobra Fang lookers.
I don't know. Anyone who looks like a Cobra Fang person.
Yeah.
Don't they have a uniform? It's like
they have like blue strapped studded leather, blue and black leather. You don't see the logo that you saw like tattooed on their necks or anything like that. Anything like that,
It's dark,
you don't see
isn't
that. Well, yeah. So anybody with dark vision, if like does Asherah have dark vision?
I think the new updated water genasi's do.
Okay, so yeah, you did that. In that case, then yeah, you peer around in the different shades of like of gray and black, and you don't seem to make out any kind of snake-like logos with protruding fangs or anything like that would match the description of the Cobra Fangs.
Cool. I think we're relatively safe tonight, unless something super weird happens. But we should be fine, guys.
Are we all sleeping in the carriage?
I'll look around to see what other people are doing.
Yeah, what's the rest of the group up to? I know you've been sitting inside. Is there any sort of reading you're catching up on in this pastime, or?
I guess during this conversation.
Hush is doing sewing. Okay.
I would attempt alchemy, possibly.
Okay.
Can I also do alchemy?
Okay. All three of you have D10s. Everybody rolls a D10.
Oh, damn.
There's my D10. Alright, there we go.
I got a
Everything.
3.
Alistair's been talking to Isa this entire
Oh my
time.
god, it's two!
You got two.
Yeah,
Oh, damn. Ariha?
Oh, this is my D8. Okay, there we go. Hold on. D10. Yeah, I also got a 2. God damn it.
Okay.
Damn. 3.
Damn. Okay. Well, you know, it's a little bit of a shorter period of time, so you're trying to squeeze that information in before you guys stop for the night, and you don't seem to grasp it very well today. But there's always better hope for tomorrow. Huh?
Can I go grab a drink really quick?
Yeah, no, by all means, yeah, go for it.
Grab a hall pass.
Okay, Ravi gets up and grabs
Yeah, grab the whole.
You don't need permission. It's all right. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Okay. In the meantime, Hush, what are you sewing?
Still my outfit.
Ooh. Okay, I see.
Oh, the.
Be a lot more naked now.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I dig it. You're like proficient in like disguise kits, right?
I don't think there's a proficiency.
Oh, okay.
I think there should be.
I think if you're a criminal, you get that as a.
I think you get one. I don't know if you get.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll say for the sake of it, you probably would have one, just knowing, you know, with how much you like sneak
I've version
around.
of it before, probably.
Yeah, definitely. You spent your time slunking around different kinds of areas, and
Every criminal has a core basis of skills: lockpicking, sneaking, and sewing outfits.
perfect, exactly, yeah. In a past life, you were an entertainer. But yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Tell me the people that work. people tell me the people that work at circuses and the criminals on the streets are not the same people.
The Venn diagram's a circle. It's a big circle. But yeah, you guys were traveling along. You guys felt the turbulence of like the rock just like kicking against the wheels as you were traveling along, just listening to the insightful conversation from Isa and Asherah.
Insightful. Yep.
I mean, we discussed some pretty okay topics, so like in the ball and stuff.
Yeah, we should.
This
Okay.
is more lucid at night.
Yeah. Okay. Do you guys
It's
do
not in Isa's helmet.
you guys want to take a watch tonight, or do you just want to just
You said there's other people camping around?
yeah, just like other different kinds of scattered smaller carriages that seem to just be other travelers or merchants just going about their nights or doing about their days that they typically would be, but they're stopping here for the night to rest.
I think Asherah's gonna try to find like somewhere a little bit away from everybody,
Okay.
or like the little outpost thing.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna meditate for a little bit,
Okay.
and then she'll go to sleep
All right, sounds good.
or take watch, whatever we're doing.
You said there are woods nearby, right?
Like random like sparse
Blotches.
pine trees, yeah, kind of like just scattered about.
Can
Nothing.
I go sleep next to one of those?
Oh no, he's gonna get
As
bugged.
far as the nearest one.
Are you sure?
I mean, how far is it?
Well, it's like a little ways out. Like I'd say it's probably like 80 feet out from where you guys are.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not that bad. I'll
The
go- I'll go
next
sleep
closest one.
I'll go sleep next to it with a pine tree.
Yeah, you see, it's just a little cluttered, like kind of very small, densely packed, kind of like 6 different trees, just kind of like closely cluttered together. With them, you can just hear like the sounds of like nocturnal bugs just going about. A couple of fireflies kind of just whiz right past you, kind of circling around for a little bit, making this nice little.
Do you see a
No.
firefly?
You would
I don't
not
like your
believe
world
your
anymore.
eyes.
Oh,
You would not believe your eyes.
Yeah, I'll
Did
go.
you
I'll go
fall
sleep next to the
asleep?
tree.
all right, yeah.
Pebble.
Okay,
Wow, you're right, Ravi. That is a pebble on the ground.
It's the cat.
Why is he rolling? Why are you rolling today?
okay.
Uh-oh.
What's everybody? Okay, so Asherah, you go to
Turns out
meditate,
it's
right?
a murder. It's
Yeah,
a
I'll
murder
go
tree.
like 20
Yeah.
feet, like 20 feet away from like our van or the outpost, whatever the fuck. Not our van, our carriage.
Okay.
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Yeah, we're all in the mystery machine.
And I'll just like
Ayo.
sit down and meditate.
Okay. You sit down, you let the natural calming energy of the nature around you just drown out any sort of alien sounds that
What's Isa doing right now?
Sleeping.
he's sleeping
Okay.
Uh-oh.
very, very, very soundly. Okay.
So what do you mean with it, DJ? Hold on.
In the meantime,
He's just a snoozing little guy.
Sure.
Asherah, you're you're sitting down, you're meditating. You're using the quarterstaff that Ifar's given you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh. Dear God. Dear God.
You explode.
I do explode. Gianna explodes.
17.
Yeah, not even the Shira.
All right, yeah, no, you're good. You go for a nice little meditation session, and you like I said, you drown out any sort of non-natural sounds and just let the wind wash around you, as you just tap into that sort of almost sixth sense that you have with nature. That's it for you. What are Faye and Ariha and Ravi up to?
Okay. I guess. Well, I guess now you know what Ravi's up to. Faye, I don't know, because I'm not Faye.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're answering for yourself.
Yeah, that's so true. You're so right. Alright.
Faye is handing over all of her money to Hush.
Yeah.
Slay.
Faye is actually going over to
No.
Isa and mugging him right now.
She actually just shot Milikus. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
From all
Sharon
the way
feels
here.
big.
Sharpshooter
You're
feet.
Faye. Alright, okay, so Ariha is just still like in the carriage. She's kind of just staring out. It's hard for her to sleep because she knows that Elendril is just so close. She wonders what's gonna be different when she goes there. What's gonna happen when she goes there, and how much has it changed? It's a lot for her to take in right now.
A lot of stress on the mind. You hear the familiar voice of Banjo in your head. Just Is
Yeah.
anything troubling you, Ariha?
Oh, hey, Banjo. Yes. There's something that's been troubling me for a while now.
Are you afraid of what might be there or what might not be there?
I think Oh boy, that's a very philosophical thing. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's both. I hope that everything that I care about is still safe, but at the same time, I hope that nothing bad has happened to them. You know, it's a lot to take in, especially since I haven't been in there for a little while, for
Sure.
quite a while.
How long's it been now? Since you
Oh boy.
left the premises?
I say, let me think about this. I would say a little bit less than 2 years, maybe?
Mm-hmm. It is fair. It's hard to say, you know, you haven't really known a life without the good of the order, really, have you?
Yeah, I don't know what the good of the order has done to Elendril ever since I left. Could be a lot, could be a little, but...
Well, no, I'm saying you haven't known a life without them for most of your life, for the most part, right?
That's fair enough, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But ever since that ball, and, ever since that ball came up, and, we met that changeling,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like, it just feels like there's more going on, more than I thought there would be.
It is quite the complex operation, is it not?
Indeed.
Do you feel ready for what might be ahead?
Do I feel ready?
Be honest, because I'll know when you're lying.
Oh, I guess that's fair enough.
Hmm.
I think I've gotten pretty strong. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it emotionally, but I think physically I'll be fine, probably.
Okay. We will see what we can do.
Yes.
I'm in it for the long run because, you know, I've kind of been here ever since.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. But rest well, your body will need it.
Thank you, Banjo.
And then in your head, the mental image of that ethereal kind of looking bear just pushes away as you presumably go into a deep sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Faye, what are you up to?
Faye is brushing the manes of the horses.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, they seem to be really enjoying it and appreciating it. Barry
Yeah,
is just
she's
like
cleaning them up for the day, you know.
Barry looks very comfortable, and Doomwalker is like dozing off. You can see around also there as well. So other different kinds of horses scattered about within this different within this like small stable. Some are tied up, some are in little actual like little gates. But you guys aren't the only ones here. You see some other horses here. Whether or not they're stronger or better than Barry or Doomwalker is up to personal opinion and interpretation, but these are your horses. There are many like them, but these ones are yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anything else for you?
Nah. He's probably just like talking to them like, so Doomburger, how do you feel about carrots?
Excited.
So true.
Yeah. A subtle, you know, he is still dozing off, but he does nod very slowly, in sense of he knows the word carrot very well. So he does nod with that, and eventually he does doze off and just. And Barry follows not long after. What? It's so funny. Am I not doing the honk me me me's for the horses?
No, nothing. Sorry, you don't worry about it.
Okay. Sounds good. Hash, are you still sewing up to this point?
Yeah. Yeah?
Alright. I'm just curious. Alright, sounds good.
He's sitting by the campfire. Need to go and do some fabric.
Hmm?
God's making steps.
What is Hush eating?
New outfit.
I got the tattoo now, so I gotta make some changes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, there's still a shawl, so the portrait is still relevant, luckily. Okay. Yeah, I'll say eventually, at some point for you as well, you feel a voice begin to culminate in your head. Yeah. Got in touch with a friend of yours.
Oh my.
I'm sure you know who I'm referring to. Please just make this easy for the both of us. That is all I ask. Tick, tick, tick. What combination of fuck, shit, fuck would you like to tell this man right now?
I sent him the mental image of an ass, not a nice one, but just someone's ass.
Like Mikado avocado.
Yeah, sure.
No.
That one picture we all have seen, I think.
Sad, flat, and lumpy.
Oh god.
I haven't seen it, luckily.
Oh, you're so lucky,
Pull
dude.
it up on stream.
Alright, moving to YouTube, it seems.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll send it to you. It's probably not for the best, but
I would no. Please don't. What are you gonna send it to me? No.
Yeah, it has to be on stream.
Can you change my picture to be?
Live DM reaction.
I get banned because your PNG is now a literal
Mikado
ass.
asshole.
I would actually like lose my shit.
I'm curious. I wanna send it to you to see your reaction. I won't.
Get a reaction back, DJ. Or...
Wait, what did you say, Dom?
I sent him the mental image of a very sad, flat ass.
Okay. Eventually, I'd say after like 2 minutes of time to process this information, you get a reply back in your head. The voice culminates once more, like a small whisper turning into a fully controlled voice.
Real
Just
mature.
charming. Never
Same
change. Never change.
The same ass.
Okay.
Now shitting.
Oh,
No!
he says, charming. Never change. We'll never catch you otherwise.
Oh. It's because you sent him that
Like
butt
a
that he's able to
fountain.
talk to you.
That's
Oh,
enough.
God.
That's enough, guys. All right. Next
Don't
morning.
let other people into your mind. Like,
That's true. Yeah.
only message people you know who won't send you bad things.
Yeah. All right. With that,
Zip bomb with sending.
we'll say now. It's gonna cut into a. We're gonna cut forward a little bit to the morning of this day. It's now January 31st, 1192. This is too loud. I'm gonna turn it a little bit.
So
Okay.
intense.
Right?
Yeah, we're going into montage time of on the
Making
road.
Breakfast.
Yeah, like
Catches fire.
ship! Everyone, man the stations! We gotta turn the fire down! It is now January 31st, 1192. It is now duskfall of January. Finally, the first month of the campaign is about to be come to an end.
Jeez, it's been like
Only been a month.
It's been 1
Yeah.
week since you looked at me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You do wake up to the to this gentle snowfall outside. It is still windy. You can see now some frost coagulating onto other carriages outside. You can see it. It is getting cooler. It is now, I'm going to say, about 42 degrees Fahrenheit. And you guys all wake up at about like 7 a.m. And welcome with the natural circadian cycles, as you all got pretty decent amount of sleep. Even Isa, who slept near a strange bushel of trees off in the
Why was it
distance.
strange? Wait, DJ, why was it strange?
I don't know. You guys can see now off in the. You guys can see as you wake up out in the distance. Isa just laid out, sprawled out near the bushel of trees,
Like
pretty
spread
far away
eagle
from
on
the. Yeah,
No.
just like starfish pose.
All of
Just
his armor is gone.
no,
Oh
no.
god.
Is Isa a pillow princess?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Alright,
god.
alright. I think
Uh.
Asherah meditates for like 10-15 minutes
Mhm.
when she wakes up.
Meditating on a beast.
This is the most intense morning ever.
It's just like I picked I forgot what the song was, so I'm just playing it and rolling with it. So this will be like the montage music as you guys travel along.
Eye of the tiger.
Yeah.
Faye's been awake for the entire
I am
night.
the
She's
Bubsy.
punching a tree.
Oh shit.
And
Eos is in
Sharpening a
Molletrium, a
knife.
silly goose. It's like loaded, like spinning her barrel. Just let's go fuck some shit up.
Faye
now.
Isa like bro force
some
slap
rounds
their
into
heart.
the
Hell yeah.
Let's travel.
Isa, you son of a bitch. Faye, now voiced by Vin Diesel. Yeah.
What's
Oh,
his
this is
thing?
intense.
We're
the hell?
family.
We're family.
Yeah, exactly.
You all wake up determined, ready to take on this this new challenge of the day. That is Duskfall of January. You're all
I'll
ready.
walk back over to the carriage.
Hey guys, it's me, Isa.
As my needle goes through and forth.
Yeah.
Electric sparks.
You can see like the camera cutting over to Asherah, just meditating deeply and soundly. Hush,
Around her.
nice handiwork, just going through every single guideline.
Eyes flaming.
Ariha punching trees in the sides. Pow, 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 pow.
Yeah.
Just training. The seams of her dress almost tearing with her muscles flexing as she punches. Yeah.
I love that image.
You can see Ravi conjuring these multiple different magical effects in the sky, just like swirling about all in different combinations of elemental types and magical energies, just combining and clashing with each other. Practicing his meta magic. With that, you all have your breakfast and ready to go out onto the day. The next 7 days I'm going to gloss over a bit because it's a bit uneventful, but I am going to give it's to be more of a montage approach where you guys kind of understand big event of the day, and that's about it. So for today, as you're trekking onwards, you pass by multiple other carriages going through as well. You do see a couple more consortium carriages along the way. They don't seem to take note of you either. This wasn't the Isa mobile, right? This was just like renting a carriage from the Isa. Okay, yeah. So
Carriage,
nothing of substantial suspicion or concern.
Did we leave
The consortium,
the
huh?
Isomobile in Inicio, right?
You did, yes. The Isa
Yeah.
mobile is still in Iso or
Somewhere
Alvonia.
in some police station, there's a very detained.
It's been impounded. There are now like the bolts on the wheels that hold it down.
The boots.
Yeah, the boots. Thank you. Said I don't know. I'm a good Samaritan. I've never been arrested, so I don't know what those are.
He's not arrested. Just
Anyway, moving on.
Whatever. All right. Anyway,
Yeah.
you guys trek onwards further into the day. Passing by, let me look at the map actually to see where you guys are at now. Traveling eastward, passing by the portions of the Arnegan cover that you seem to remember a little. You don't seem to remember it, but you do remember that vast forestscape that you had once traversed into 2 years ago. Most of you, at least, taking on that strange hag formulating from there. As you look on, you can sort of. It almost seems to seem like when you look into that forest, a dark, like sort of shadowy veil further into the forest as you peer out toward it.
Oh my.
The forefront of the forest seems normal, but looking further on, it seems like the shadows mask the rest of the forest from you. That must either be the Warped Arnegan. It's the Warped Arnegan. It's probably your best guess. As you're traversing on, you go further along the path, and we'll say as the night passes on, we'll say this has been about. We're gonna cut ahead to about like 2 days of travel. If you guys want to roll for your alchemy, you can. The D10s.
Ooh, I
Yes.
just.
Yeah.
Yes, so you
I'm
guys will
driving.
get. You guys will
Soul
get.
drive.
Yes, you guys will get 2
Oh, there,
chances.
fricker.
2?
I got
Alright.
a 1
You got 1? Okay.
on my D10.
All right, Asherah, you're feeling a lot more confident in your alchemical components. That meditation really helped you out here.
So now I'm on D8.
Yes, that was your first roll,
Yeah,
right?
man.
That was my D10 roll. So
Yeah.
I'm
So
on
now
D8.
roll D8. Yep.
5. Fuck.
5. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Faye, what was your first roll?
A 3,
What was your second roll?
a 9.
Okay. All right. Your next roll will be a disadvantage. I will say that much.
Yay.
Ariana, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 5, and then I rolled a 2.
Okay. Wow. Damn. All right. Your next roll will be a disadvantage for that. Ravi, what'd you roll? 8 and a 5. Okay, next roll will be a disadvantage for you as well. So everybody but Faye and Ariha, sorry, everybody but Asherah will roll with disadvantage next day.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Yes, but you guys trek onwards along the path, passing by numerous different kinds of small little outposts. You can catch glimpses of small little like some tribes of varying different species. You can see you actually pass by a couple of land druids along the way. Off doing in a little small meditation circle, wearing similar garbs to what Asherah originally wore. They seem to be near the Arnegan covert. They are situated near the outskirts of it, positioned in a meditative circle. It's enough for you guys to notice and recognize. Yeah, I won't say, Asherah, unfortunately, you don't recognize them.
Sounds
But
about right.
yeah, you did see in the group, you saw 2 half-elves, a high elf, and a human.
Oh.
Can I tell what kind of ritual they're doing?
They seem to be sitting in a circle around. Let me pull up ritual spells real quick.
You said
Passing
half
some
elf,
kind
high
of
elf, and a
glass
human.
ritual objects.
Huh?
You said 2 half elves, a high elf, and a human.
Human, yes. All of them seem to be masculine in appearance.
Masked.
Masculine.
Oh, masculine.
You could see as you were passing by, they seem to have had sort of a bundle of different kinds of like foods and different kinds of like nuts and berries scattered in the front, and there seemed to be a tiny animal on top of that little bundle of food that they sort of surrounded the circle with.
Me looks at all of my.
Based on what you know, this is probably the animal messenger spell
Oh, okay.
they're working on. You do pass by those, yes. Yeah, and there's that. That was February 2nd. Okay, so now we're on February 2nd, 1192 now. Cutting ahead a little bit further. This is on the second day. You know, you guys saw the druids on the first day, and now you're approaching Great Mind. You're especially closer, but as you get closer to Anissa, not Anissa, Great Mind. As you guys get closer to Great Mind, you feel this strange kind of feeling, almost in the back of your heads. Despite the divination magic that you are protected from with your amulets, you get this strange sense that you're being carefully observed right now.
Are we being scried on?
Faye closes her eyes.
I can't see them, they can't see me.
Do we all feel this?
Look around.
Yeah. You guys are later in the day. You start feeling this strange.
So all of us feel this.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not playing, but
Do you guys feel that?
It feels
What, you think the
weird.
thing in the back of my head?
Yeah, it feels
The feeling thing that feels feely.
yeah, it feels a little invasive almost.
I feel like we're being watched. Okay, are there trees nearby that I
Yeah.
can?
make a perception check.
Can I?
Give her
Yeah,
lower, there are
I'll.
trees.
Yeah, everybody, what's it called? Yeah, there's trees. Yeah, there's trees everywhere. But you guys are still near the Arnican covert, not like directly next to it. It's supposed to you were, but
Yikes, that was pretty
Alright.
bad.
A little
Can we?
yeah, everybody wants to make a perception check now.
I
Is
got
like
a
Great
five.
Mind? Can we see Great Mind in the distance or?
It's a ways out still. I'd say it's probably about like like 3 or 4 miles.
16.
16. Okay.
Hold on.
I got
I'll wait and see what everybody else gets.
a 17.
I got 26.
Okay,
All
alright,
right.
yeah.
I'm proficient. I can add my proficiency.
You can, yes.
Proficiency.
You guys feel
I
those
rolled
bugs
really
mentally?
bad.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
So I got a 16.
You got a what?
16.
Okay. Everybody who rolled above a 15, you know, you're taking careful observation into looking into what could potentially be around, what could possibly be like instigating this sense of almost dread lining your
Okay.
thoughts, but you don't seem to see anything. But you sense in your mind there's this piercing gaze. If you try to close your eyes, you can almost, like in your head, manifest this sort of image of a large gazing eyeball.
Ugh.
And as you try to, I'll say in your mind, if you try to move the eyeball around, it always seems to be fixated on you.
Are we talking like holder or just like human eyeball?
A large, just this massive gazing eyeball.
Oh
Uh,
my
You're
god.
everyone who got a 15 or higher, right? So I don't see.
Yes. Well, no, you see it. I'm saying like people who look like looking outside and looking around. You didn't see
Oh,
anything.
But like
Is
You
mentally.
saw, yeah. Nobody saw anything no matter what. But everybody in their mind can see this like bulbous eyeball. Just
Is it like a
Bulbous.
circle pupil or is it like a cat eye?
Is it like passing through our vision from like the bottom up to the top?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
Are we
that?
by a water temple right now?
No.
Did I
No.
get mining fatigue 3 and like anyone got milk?
Anyone got milk?
What kind of like? Is it like a circle pupil or is it
Does
like
it
a
look
dragon
human?
slit or?
I have written down a description for this actually. Hold on.
Ah,
sorry.
Cat's eye.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh, God. This is
He
awkward.
can see us, can't he?
Okay. God, I had it written down somewhere. Where is it? Okay. It is this like almost feline like in nature. This orange iris with this like deep, almost void black pupil looking directly at you, almost flickering as if looking into a light, just staring directly at you as you try to move around in your mind. There's all that's around you see in your mind is just shadow, save for this large eyeball. It just seems to, yeah, basically that. It just seems to be like flickering, trying to keep its focus on you. It is constantly moving, no matter where you look in your mind. It is following you around, invoking this sense of dread.
And that was when, so we can see Great Mind, or
you're still like 4 miles out. You haven't seen it yet.
Oh,
but
okay.
I feel like we're being watched, guys.
I don't like this at all.
Why can't I punch the eyeball?
It's not
it's in
there,
your
Faye.
It's in your mind.
Faye, punch yourself in the head.
Like, what
Yeah,
if I
punch yourself in the
mentally
head.
punch it? Like, what if, like, it's my mind, right? So, like, I could punch it in my mind.
You want
'Cause
to
it's my
try and
mind.
punch it?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
A mental punch, of course.
Yeah, what's your own AC?
Hold on.
Nat 20.
Dude, almost all of Isa's
I mean, I
rolls
got
beat
an
his AC.
18, so.
18? Okay, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
You do manage to like
Faye, take 10 psychic damage.
it would hit the eyeball, but it seems like as you go to punch, your hand just goes right through it. Just
Whoa!
faces right through. I need you to
Guys,
make
the eyeball
a
isn't real.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
There's that 10 psychic damage.
17.
Okay.
Oof.
You
Oh,
felt
no.
in your mind, this sort of incorporeal mind version of you, Faye, you saw your fist almost turn into like stone for a split second. You saw the crackling of rocks and stone appear around it, but it seemed to fracture off as you finished the blow.
But like in her mind?
In her mind, yes.
Guys, my hand almost turned to stone.
And you could feel now,
Right?
and when you
I
open
know where this is
when you
going.
open your eyes, Faye, you felt a slight tinging kind of sensation in your arm. The arm that
Guys,
you
I think we need to cut my arm off.
Wait,
What?
no,
What?
no.
Why? Why
Okay,
do you
don't
need to
do
cut
it.
your arm off?
So
Hey,
you know
are you
how
okay?
I tried to punch the eyeball?
Mm-hmm.
I
It
guess?
In your mind?
turned to stone, but it fractured off or whatever. But now I'm feeling like tingling in the same arm.
In real
But
life?
like in real life.
Well, is your... But it's not stone, right? I like call back while
No.
I'm driving. Okay. Well, you should be fine for now then.
What if it does turn to stone? I can't.
Well,
I can't really shoot a gun with only. I mean, I could.
Yeah.
It'd be really hard.
You'll be okay. We have some cool abilities that I'll prepare right now.
I'll
just
use
in
my
case.
anti-stone spell.
You have radical
Restoration.
abilities.
yeah. Okay, you guys can prepare your spells if you want. If anything, you
have access to greater restoration.
They do. Anyway, you alright?
Something is coming over me. It's like the need
Wait,
to
well,
tell someone
guys,
something
guys,
specifically.
wait, what level is Greater Restoration? Oh, it's a 5th level spell.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have it yet. Then he's only has 3
I'm
levels.
only
Third
on 4th level,
spells.
bro.
3rd level.
Balance
Alright, I
on-
got
Oh,
it.
am I?
I
Oh,
got
no,
it.
right. I'm not level 13 yet.
I got Greater Restoration. It's okay. I got Greater.
I
and
used to have
Lesser.
one useful member of the party.
Mhm.
I have plenty
How many
of
times did you
useful
cast
spells.
that? One, right?
5th. I have 2 5th and 1 6th, so I can do it 3 times. Maybe we should go around. Great. So, okay, I'm looking at the map. We made
Yeah.
that we're on the dashed road now.
Yes, I'd say now you're on the dash road. Like you just got
Like
you
we-
just got
like
onto
we
it.
just turned
Right.
onto it.
Yes.
What do I know surface level about? Mind.
Yeah, what do we know about
About Great Mind? You do know that it is like a sort of small, it's a smaller town, but it's a very large like meeting place for different kinds of bounty hunters. It's like a big hub for people who are into bounties and hunting them, because Strawberry Valley, huh?
It's my fucking place. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's not at all ominous. Let's go.
Yeah. There's all different kinds of bounties there. You'd see. All right. But yeah, are you guys stopping for the night? I'd say it's about 7:30 when you start feeling these like. You start feeling these kind of these thrums, this like eye gazing at you in your mind.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's stop, but maybe we should keep watch, just in case something happens.
I guess so. I hate this eyeball.
We're like what, 4 miles from town,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll stay watch.
and it's like what, evening now?
Yes, it is.
We like
It's
to
dark
just
out.
stretch out, keep traveling.
Want to keep traveling?
On the high beams on the horses.
All right. Sounds good.
Wait,
Yeah.
how far away are we from
4
Great?
miles.
4 miles, so it's probably about another hour to go.
Oh, we could do another hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is on your second day of travel, by the way, like second full day of travel. So there's like 5 more days after this.
We can sleep a little bit later.
All right, sounds
Yeah,
good.
we can do that.
So we're going to town.
Yeah. That's
All right.
safe.
We can do the extra hour.
That's good. You guys continue trekking onwards. Still feel like even when you like try to think about it or try to take your mind off of it, it is only in your head. Like you can like only see that just in the back of your mind. Even when you try to take your focus off of it, it's always there, fixated on you.
Always watching.
Exactly. Roz type beat.
Oh god.
Always watching Wazowski.
We'll be watching Wazowski.
Always. But yeah. And as you're traveling further along, you can see you do see a cart or two coming from the direction of Great Mind.
From? Okay.
Yes. And one of them you notice that as they're traveling, the wheels on the carriage seem really off. As if they're misshapen, deformed. They almost look like pear-shaped in terms of like wheels as you look down at them as they roll. But they seem to be rolling like a normal carriage. It seems to be rolling just fine.
Wheels?
No, the carriage. You see a carriage passing by.
Oh, okay.
You see that the wheels are almost like pear-shaped. I'm trying to think of like a malformed, deformed circle just moving along.
Well, who am I to say what's up with the wheels? I'm not a wheelologist. So,
That's fair.
what does the car look like, though?
The car itself?
Yeah.
You can see you can see on the side of the carriage there is this almost like a mural. Like a little small painting commissioned for the side of it.
Is it like passing by us? Or?
Yes, passing by us. You can see the mural.
But what's on the mural?
You can see what appears to be a massive sword being held by some shadowy hieroglyphic figure. The head is unseen. You can see this giant great sword slashing through what appear to be 6 humanoid bodies.
That's probably not relevant.
Ruh-roh.
Decapitating all 6 of them.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I've never heard of a great sword that could do that.
Does it like spark any sort of like
Does it look like any of the
recognition?
Like what the mural itself looks
the
like?
Mural, yeah. Like, what if is it like a myth in like the area or like?
Make a religion check.
Okay. Slashing through 6 humanoids.
Decapitating all of them.
Okay.
It is very vague in terms of how it looks. It is like, I want to say it looks almost like a bathroom sign man, or the bathroom sign little like stick figures. Looks kind of like those almost.
It's not too complicated of a hieroglyph. To
Yeah. Yeah, just a great sword cleaving through them.
That's a 4.
Nothing you know of.
Can I religion?
Yeah, go
That
for it.
is quite the
I'm good at religion.
quite the mural.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. What the fuck?
Oops.
Isa, did you see that? That looks.
I am
fucking
very
weird.
not good at religion. That's a nat one.
That looks metal as hell.
The rapture is upon you soon. The great sword from the sky is going to come down and cleave all of your heads right now. That is what that's what you're convinced of.
I got time to live.
Okay. Alright.
I'm done.
That's what Hush gets off in that one.
I don't feel no sword. no gods.
It looks like our strings are gonna get severed, guys.
Oh my! We can't escape it. We can't
How
escape
many of us is there?
Guys, she said the thing.
it. She
There
did.
is 6 of us, or there are 6 of us.
How slowly is this cart going? Like, is it gone by now?
It was like you probably saw it for about like directly by your side for about like 7 seconds. It wasn't there for that long.
Strange omen, maybe. But
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Did
Yeah,
we see
it's
the
like-
driver?
Did
Yeah.
the driver?
You look up, and the driver seems to be like a standard-looking hill dwarf. Hood over his head. You can see his beard peeking out of his hood as he's doing so. Just be driving about these two sturdy-looking horses controlling the carriage.
Even regular horse things and regular horse cart driver guy things.
Exactly.
Can I
yeah.
see his eyes?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you see them.
Are they pretty?
They look normal. He looks like a normal guy.
He doesn't look like he's
Possessed.
He
like
looks tired, but doesn't look possessed.
okay.
All day, every day.
All right.
I need to test all these sounds.
Guys, I don't. I don't
Guys,
like this.
I'm not the biggest fan of this.
You still have the mental
honestly.
eyeball, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Every time when you close your eyes, you can just almost see it out of the corner of your vision.
How
Maybe
frequent is the
we
eyeball?
should not go to town tonight. Maybe we should spend a night there, and maybe we should stay out of
Element,
the
this is
town.
a little strange. Doesn't
I'm-
normally happen.
Doesn't normally happen. Yeah, it's never happened. Actually, Hush. I don't. Do you go to places that this happens?
Yes.
You're weird.
Yes.
Maybe you're the weird one, Asherah. Who knows?
Have you? Do you
No.
know, you're from this. You're like originally from. How old were you when you left?
Oh boy, I'd
Like
say
really
like
young.
not really young.
Oh, okay.
I would say like it was just like about a year and a half or so ago, like just under 2 years.
Oh. So have you heard anything about Great Mind? Because it's kind of close to Elendrell, right?
Not really. Elendrell kind of just kept off to its own space.
This place is creeping me out.
It does seem a bit eerie.
Listen, guys, I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's I think,
Mayor,
Let's get
I don't trust you.
what? When have I ever made a bad decision?
This is the part in the video where I put every single fuck up ever
Yeah.
over the course of the campaign.
Literally last
Yeah, the
session,
Curb Your
when we
Enthusiasm theme
talked
starts
to the
playing.
guy-
Like Benny Hill.
time that-
Every
yeah.
dumb moment ever.
That time
What
that
if
you
we,
guided the zombie kid and the zombie kid tried to kill you.
Maybe
Yeah, that was
we
fun,
should maybe we should turn around and not sleep in town. This is really weird. I don't.
So
like
do you
this.
want us to take a night in the woods and then eventually go tomorrow? in the
Maybe we
daytime?
should. I feel like
Either the woods or
I don't like
the
sleeping.
safety of a town.
Well, how safe can the town be if we have spectral eyes?
Yeah.
Well, I
Maybe
guess
at the
it'll.
town we could talk to some people about it.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of a bad sign to roll up into town and be like, hey, do you guys have mental eyes?
Just one way to get kicked out of the town.
Most people could see mentally, they'll say. Isa?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it would be worse if we don't. Like, at least we'll be in the town and not like out in the middle of nowhere.
Who knows, we might even make it past this phenomenon.
True.
Phenomenon.
Yeah. What if it's like an oasis of sorts, right?
Some kind of localized effect.
Okay. Let's keep going.
You can hear behind you the sound of rapidly approaching horse galloping.
Oh,
And
Can I
They're
like
coming right
steer
for us.
Can I steer the horses like away for them to pass us? Like I don't know how big the road is, but
yeah, you can see now it's pretty decent, like 2 lanes, I'd say.
Okay.
Flash your brakes.
And a bicycle lane, a bicycle lane.
okay.
You veer off to the side, and you can see you can see 2 people on horseback, just riding through at a rapid pace, and one of them shoots you like a thumbs up back as you let them pass.
Did we see what they look like their clothes?
They were wearing like you have dark vision. You couldn't really make out
Thumbs up.
what the colors were.
Ow. They just like.
Like,
pass by,
thanks for
letting me pass.
Yeah, thanks for letting us pass. Yeah.
Okay.
Like they shot you. Like one of them shot you a quick one. They just seem to be wearing these like dark hoods
Just
over
dark
them.
clothes.
Yeah,
Okay.
dark hoods. They have the hood pulled over their heads. One seemed really tall and one seemed really short.
Tiny and Biggie.
How I think God.
You think you're God?
I have a theory.
Oh no.
What's your theory?
Isn't there a Goliath silencer and like isn't Walden really short?
Walden is about Hush's height.
How tall is Hush? Okay, so Hush isn't
About
that
6
short
foot.
then.
6 foot. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're both elves.
Oh, okay,
Walden just
okay.
being a hexblood template of an elf.
Well, one's a bitch. It could honestly be either one.
And the other's Walden.
They're both bitches, honestly.
Walden really short.
What
Okay.
dickheads?
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
And you can see them
Alright.
making their way over toward Great Mind
Great Mind.
themselves. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did they look like rushed or
They
I
seem
mean,
like,
they
they seem
were-
like
aside from like going fast?
seem like-
they look like
No,
they
it-
needed to go.
no, it just seemed like they were just going at a fast pace.
Okay.
Like, people who speed at night. Basically kind of like that.
Everyone should be speeding at night. That's the best time to speed.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
you can't see the cops at night.
Well, the cops can't see you. That's why you turn off your lights. It'd be a hazard on the road.
Alright. I will say for right now, I'm gonna do a quick little 5-minute break. I'll say before we get
Okay.
into Great Mind. Like next is gonna be Great Mind. I want to do like a quick 5-minute break for us. I need to use the bathroom really bad.
Okay, cool.
And we'll be right back. So yeah,
Whatever you-
if you guys are enjoying so far, thank you all for tuning in. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes as I turn on the be right back thing. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, we are back. We are back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Back live on twitch.tv/Deejon, but it's everybody's show here. Right back to Mental Torment. We'd love to see it.
And D&D.
And D&D, yeah, that too. Don't forget. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. We come back into it. You guys have now, it says about 8:30 now, you guys have finally reached Great Mind. And as you actually make it into Great Mind, that feeling of that eyeball piercing your gaze in your mind dissipates. Seems to no longer be following you around.
Wait, so I disappeared?
Well, it seemed to have dissipated about 10 minutes out from Great Mind. You're about 50 minutes in. Eventually, the feeling faded away, and you didn't notice anything out of the ordinary or anything like that anymore.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Along the way, you can see just up on the distance the two people on horseback riding along toward Great Mind. And coming along, you see this very quaint-looking city. Not even a city. It's a very small town. There's not many houses here. It's more so different kinds of inns and guild halls and different kinds of just taverns, restaurants, goods stores, all kind of scattered about in this small, kind of concentrated area. The buildings are wooden, reinforced with stone at the bottom of the base. Some buildings seem to be 2 stories high, some to be just 1. You do see one 3-story tall building off sort of near the outer edge of town. It's not a terribly large town, like I said, but it is, it seems to be mainly for serving the purpose of being that hub for bounty hunters. A lot more focus on inns than houses. But you do still see a couple of houses here and there, albeit a bit shoddily built and constructed. With that, it seems not to be too busy tonight. You do see a couple of people. You see lights emanating out from a nearby tavern, kind of close to the entrance of the city. You can see, you can just hear the sounds of like cheers and guffaws from inside. You can just partly make out the sounds of like glass shattering. It seems that people are having a good night tonight. Besides that, not many people are really outside right now. You can see a couple of people walking their horses toward nearby stables, and some carriages being parked in a nearby, to put it simply, a parking area for carriages. This is near the entrance of town as well. You can see people just putting locks on, walking their horses over to an adjacent stable. There's not too many carriages in tonight. You see probably about like 7 carriages here, kind of scattered about, widely varying in size and stature in terms of how they look. Likewise with the stable, there's not too many horses parked there.
Okay.
It's a bit of a cloudier night. Let me get rid of this creepy ambience. No longer creepy for you guys. It's just it's a pretty nice, it's a nice night.
No one's virgin out. No one's doing anything sussy, or
in terms of sussy, do you mean like anybody looking at you guys, or like?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, people like shoot a glance as they see you entering the city, but they don't pay much mind to you. Not many people outside in the first place, but the people that are here, they see you and nod you off as a sort of people just entering in for the same purpose as anybody else here. That's how they assume it, from what you could tell. But yeah, that's what you see. Different lights on in different areas. And you see the tavern up close nearby the actual the parking area for the carriages. Like I said, with the lights on and people celebrating inside.
All right.
All right.
Pull us on up.
Yeah. I assume you guys take Barry and Doomwalker over to the carriage keeping area.
Yeah.
Sorry, to the parking for the stables for the horses.
After dropping off our carriage first.
Yeah, sure thing. You guys park, and you have a lot of decent parking here. Seems like, despite there being only 7 carriages here, there seems to be enough space for about 30.
Wow.
It's a pretty vast area, yeah. So there's plenty of space for you to park and get your bearings together. Have a lot of space to gather yourself. As you're passing through, you can see different kinds of carriages of varying sizes and colors. One you pass by seems to belong to a guild called Familiar Faces, with like different like animals on the front, wearing like little wizard hats.
That's
Zoo
funny.
pals.
Zoo pals.
Oink oink zoo bells.
That seems to be a nice looking reinforced carriage. The Familiar Faces one. You pass by some other ones as well. You see one for the Boulder Breakers, which appear to be these two dwarves wearing these like stone gauntlets as like the logo of it painted on the side.
All right. Well, I think let's get everyone together and I guess head over to an inn.
Yep.
Sounds good. Sounds
Okay.
good. Luckily, there is an inn not too far away from the tavern next to the parking area. This one's pretty quaint. It's only one story, but it seems to be homely looking. You walk inside, you're greeted by this very nice warmth of a nearby fireplace crackling by the entrance. There seems to be like a little lobby area. You see an older looking dwarf just passed out on one of the couches in the lobby. And up at the front, you can see at this little desk an elven woman, with like older looking, just running down on some paperwork, checking somebody else into the inn. I assume you guys are walking up. You guys are walking up, so you just hear
Let's get in line, I suppose.
Yeah, you just hear her saying like, all right, and first room down to the left, all right? Yes, room A1. All right, perfectly. Next up, please. Not even looking up from her paper, just kind of like gestures you over. Just bring the paper down.
I'll walk up.
All right.
I'll walk with Isa.
All right.
Isa, share episode. Let's go.
She doesn't even look up from her papers. All right, yes. How many nights?
Just one night. Do you have
For 6?
Yeah.
For 6? Oh, for 6. Yes. Okay. What kind of arrangement are we looking for here? Do we want to have something? She actually looks up now, looking over at burrowing her glasses over at scanning the group. Interesting bunch. I've seen weirder though. Okay. How many nights? How many? As you said, one night. How many rooms would you like for the 3 of you? For the 6 of you?
I'll turn around. Who wants a room on their own?
I don't care.
I do.
Oh, I guess we could do like 3 rooms.
3 rooms. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we do have the formatting of the beds is we have 2-bedroom plans and 1-bedroom plans. That is our.
I guess. Oh.
Are there any 6-bedroom plans?
I turn to Hush.
Why?
Do you have to get a room by yourself?
It would be preferred.
Ugh.
But if it doesn't work out, then
Ugh.
it's not.
Yeah. Can you
Be someone quiet.
just share a room with someone? That'd be great. Cool. We'll take 3 2
All right, sure thing. Can I have a name for the record?
Isa.
No.
What was that?
John. Your name's no.
Matt?
Stop using your silly alias. His
What?
name's
What's my real name?
Can I just have a name, please? I was just like
John,
that one.
John.
Car Clown Society.
His name is Matt. His name is Matt.
John.
Matt
Okay,
Mercer.
you are the 4th John today. You have to be a bit more specific if you.
Gina.
Manage it.
John Doe.
Are you kidding me?
Would you be surprised to say that you are the 3rd John Doe today?
Oh, really? That's crazy. Okay.
It is, yes. It's crazy that many people have that name.
Very common name.
John
John
Matthew Doe, but the
John
Matthews with
Madden
one T.
Matthew Doe.
Okay.
John Matthew Doe.
Yeah, with 1 T in the Matthew. You have to be really.
You see her scribble it up. Fuck. Okay. John Matthew Doe. Okay, sounds good. All right, there's 1 key per room. Here you all go.
Thank you.
Would you like a wake-up call?
No.
No, we'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. All right. Oh yes, the cost, of course. This isn't free by any means. To stay in an inn, we do have nicer ones. So for all 3 rooms for 2 beds, should be about a gold piece.
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, total?
All right, cool.
Nice.
Nothing spectacular, I know, but there's a lot of people I have to
Damn
accommodate
right, the
for.
press should have paid this entire time.
I've been adjusting it. I've been adjusting it. All right, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Asherah.
Okay. All right, further down the hall, down that way to the left. Your rooms are going to be B3, B4, and B5.
Okay,
Thank you. All right, next up, please.
Is there anyone behind us?
Once we like walk away from the desk, can you stop giving your name to people?
What? It's my name.
Okay, but
you
we
don't
have
know.
people looking for us, and they're gonna look everywhere and be like,
Yeah,
oh,
we gotta keep a low profile.
Has there been a blah 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 here? Has there? And then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, there has, and they're the consortium, so they're not gonna say no.
But I
We
mean,
have been known to check the paper trails of places, so try not to
yeah, but
give
I mean,
them too much information.
Isa, you hear from the desk. You hear your name's Anil Dabal?
You're
We turn around.
With an old
You
Kind of.
you turn around. You just see
What?
Wait, no,
like
sorry. Did only I hear this, or did everyone
only you
hear
heard
this?
only you heard it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do a quick. I'll glance
You'll be
around.
like, wait a minute.
Two glance around. There's like it just appears to be a middle-aged human man, wearing adventuring gear, a bit balding some, but
Oh, I get it.
you just
Neither bald.
no, it's not what I was going for. But he just
Okay.
he looks over because he heard your armor kind of clank a bit as you looked over, and he just kind of eyeballs you and just goes back to saying, yes, the name is Neil Abul.
I'm gonna.
All right, I'll just keep moseying my way along.
Yeah, but Isa, you very clearly heard Anil Dabal. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. All right, and you guys get to your rooms. They're pretty nicely furnished. Each one has like nice wooden flooring. These seem to have been cleaned very, very extensively before your arrival, as they do with most of the rooms here, it seems. Each of the beds seem very lightly comforted. Nice blankets on top. Multiple sheets to help reinforce warmth during this cold winter. And you can see each room has like a little kind of miniature, like, I don't want to say a fire pit, but like a small little like kind of I forgot the word for it, like a small little like perch hearth. Yes, exactly, perfect. Small little hearth for warmth. Yeah, that's fucking great. New favorite GIF. Okay, but yes, each of you your rooms pretty much look verbatim the same. Now each one has little small like you can see like a little book on the side with like written reviews of the rooms.
An Airbnb?
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They pride themselves on the feedback here.
So who's staying with who?
I take the first available room.
Okay.
You're gonna be in B3.
Yeah.
Okay. Hush moseys on in. You know, as you're getting yourself comfy, putting your stuff down.
Cool.
So who wants to go spend the... I'll turn around after Hush goes in. Who wants to spend the night with Hush?
Asherah goes. Asherah phones Hush. Asherah goes in the room.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Oh.
Gonna kill that motherfucker. No, I'm kidding.
A body has been discovered.
Was there no other available room?
damn.
No.
Damn.
It just seemed like no one else wanted to room with you, so I thought I'd do it.
Seems you both got the short end of the stick.
Seems so.
Has
Well-
been a while.
Yeah, it'll be like just like old times.
Right.
Mhm.
Just like old times.
Exactly.
That scene in Korra. It'll be just like old times.
Place like alarm around my bed.
Oh my god.
You never know, man.
Members of the party.
I mean, I don't think Asherah has a reason to kill Hush. She hasn't. I mean, other than Millikas.
DJ, which rooms are still open?
B4 and B5.
I'll take B.
B4? Okay, gotcha. Ravi moseys on in, getting comfy.
Take my bow off.
I guess I'll go with the Ravi.
Okay. The file in.
Okay, hey Faye.
Hey.
Hello. I guess we're rooming together.
Okay.
Cool.
You know, Isa and Ravi, we go way back when it comes to rooming.
That's just the bros.
Flashback to that one time in Hermiliad.
Right?
Wait, when? I don't
Just like
remember.
campaign 1. Oh, well,
Oh
Classic.
my god.
Cute.
Hmm. Okay.
The newbies be together.
Mm-hmm.
Asherah will meditate before she goes to sleep.
Okay.
I love these rainbow dice, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you like them.
I love them. Thank you.
Sweet. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Cass loves them, by the way.
Huh?
That's
Cass
nice.
loves them.
Aw.
The cast loves
Cast
him.
or cat?
When Asherah
Yes.
meditates, she'll sit crisscross or whatever,
Mhm.
and she'll put the staff like on her knees, and then she'll just like have her hands folded together, like
Mhm.
as
I
she
gotcha.
meditates.
Alright. And despite all the sounds of the hotel, the doors creaking outside, the hearth crackling a little bit at the base of the room, you're able to tune into the natural sounds of the wind outside, the gentle snowfall as well. Just listening and letting it wash over you as this natural calming feeling gravitates over.
Died.
Oh my god.
I know,
It's so true, bestie.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Say something.
Mhm.
So true. See something, say something.
He's getting murdered right now.
Me.
I don't know.
Dude, that's just like Among Us.
But yeah,
That's so epic.
yeah. What are Faye and Ariha doing?
Oh boy. What are we doing, Faye?
I don't know, what are we doing?
Do you want to paint our nails again?
I was gonna say being girlies.
Has Ariha ever had her hair braided?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my
Faye is
god.
braiding Ariha's hair.
Cute. Okay.
How do you know how to braid hair?
That's a good question. I learned it from my mom's.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because, they have hair. Clearly, I don't have hair. I mean, I have fur, but it's not hair.
But it's not hair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I get
hair.
it. It's not hair.
Braid your ears.
The hair does not have hair.
Oh my god, do you want to braid my feathers? Kidding.
I wasn't gonna say anything, Nathan. I wasn't gonna say anything.
So, how do you miss your moms?
Yeah?
What happened to them?
There's why.
For long in this campaign.
Jesus, bro, come on, stop. Throw me a goddamn bone, please.
I didn't even think of that. God damn
I
it.
hope your parents are alive.
Shut up, dude.
Is it bad for me to say I missed this?
Oh my god.
Is it wrong for me to say that, or is it?
I didn't even
funny.
think of it like that, but now that you said it, I can't think of it any other way. Oh god.
Oh, well.
Alright. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, they taught me a lot of things in life.
Oh, like what?
They taught me how to use a gun. They taught me how to cook.
And how to braid hair, I think.
Yeah, they taught me how to live, laugh, love.
Oh wait, you can cook?
Yeah, I can cook, kind of.
What kind of stuff can you cook?
Mostly just like grilled fish and soup. I know a lot of soup recipes.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ariha,
do
what
like
do you
to
know
see-
how to do?
Oh, what do I know how to do? I can punch stuff. I can talk to animals. I get mad and punch stuff even more.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you and my sister would get along really well.
Oh, cool. What's your sister's
She-
name?
She likes
Oh, wait,
punching
you
stuff
mean-
too.
Oh wait. I know who you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Sorry. Yeah. Sounds epic.
Slay.
Slay indeed.
Okay, your hair's done.
Oh, really? Oh, do you have a mirror? Can I see how it looks?
Faye like searches through her bag of holding. She pulls out like the shard of glass.
Whoa,
Faye have
whoa,
that?
whoa, whoa! What are you doing with that glass? Oh my god, whoa!
It's a mirror, kind of, sort of. Not really,
Oh.
but I don't think I have an actual mirror, so.
Wait, if we're in a room, does the room have a mirror?
Yeah, there's like a, let's say there's like a little tress, it's like a small little like dresser.
I turn around, like, hey, look at that! It's an actual mirror. Whoa. Okay, all right, okay. I'll take a look at it. Wow, this looks really good. I love especially the braiding part. You did so good in the braiding part.
Oh my
It looks
gosh,
like-
thank you.
It looks like braids. It really does.
I sure hope so.
I also hoped so. And
Oh,
luckily,
these are braids. These are certainly braids.
I mean, to be fair, I have ever seen braids. I don't know if I've ever seen braids in my life, so
You've probably seen,
couldn't
you've probably seen them in
even
like orcs, like you know, people of your like, town, like donning them and wearing them in certain ways to like, you know, keep the hair out of their eyes once like in
I
combat.
guess
stuff
that
like
makes sense. This reminds me of one of my friends I used to have back in Ellendrell. Because, like, I mean, she didn't braid hair, but she was basically my only gal pal there, and it was cool having a gal pal, even though she always wanted to fight me.
Oh my gosh.
Just gal pal things, you know?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So is your arm feeling better?
Is my arm feeling better?
Yeah, it was like a small tinge that you felt. It dissipated once you left the once you got like 10 minutes out from Grapevines. It was
Yeah,
like,
it's feeling good. I don't feel the tingly anymore.
Oh, good. That's good. It would be bad if you still felt the tingly.
Yeah, it would.
All right, I think that's
Enough dialogue for
Alright,
yeah.
no worries, no worries.
I don't want to take away time from anybody else. So.
I mean, you're good, no worries. All right. Meanwhile, Ravi and Isa, are you guys conversing about anything in here? Or are you settling down for the night?
Hey, Ravi. Oh, sorry, he's so quiet.
Yo, what's up?
Is Kevin here?
He
Ravi
said, yo, what's up?
What's up?
Oh, deaf ass, bro.
Dude, you're so fucking quiet. I don't know what you want from me.
I heard him fine. Helmet.
Dap
Okay,
me up,
anyway.
bro.
So, how you doing, man? You know, with everything going on, you know, you barely said a word.
I just, you know, I really can't believe that you just told them that we're traveling with Hush.
Well,
And
you expect me to lie?
Yeah, you
I
know Hush is a person of interest.
I mean, he's a pretty interesting guy.
all right, out of
what?
character, I gotta say, I love how Faye and Irene are like, oh my god, let's braid hair, and then Ravi's just like, you're
You're a
an
fucking
idiot,
moron!
Isa."
You're fucking shouting like across the hall.
Exactly.
How thin are the walls?
you can, if you're shouting, you
They're
can
in the
hear
room
him.
next to us.
Yeah.
I don't think we're shouting. We're like just conversing. You know.
Audible, like.
You can hear like the yeah, like.
I'm just like talking kind of loud.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hush, he's an interesting person.
Like, what else is that, dude? I mean, yeah, I guess he is, but we're not supposed to just be telling everyone we're traveling with all the time, you know?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean,
That's it.
that's it.
I guess.
Yeah, that's the entire conversation. There we go.
Okay. Well,
No, we're not ending it there, I don't think.
understandable. Listen, maybe I'll have to think about. I'll have to think. I'm not good at the lying thing.
Maybe I'll think.
You know, even though all the shit we've been through, I still love rooming with you.
Who else are you gonna have these conversations with?
one's missing as many brain cells. So.
Damn.
Zam!
Zam!
Isa, not you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But I mean, all right. Listen, like I said, I'll have to think. I don't know. I'm not good at the lying thing, and also I don't have that sending stone anymore, so I couldn't talk to that guy even if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you accepted it in the first place. It's the principle.
That's fair.
Oh, we're getting
But-
somewhere.
What?
Nothing.
It works in your favor.
Oh boy.
Uh,
All right then. Well, what time is it?
Yeah, I was just about.
Oh, it's gonna be like 10 o'clock now.
Oh shit, it's bedtime.
Okay.
All right. Good night. Good night. Good night, Ravi.
Man, go to bed. This inn has food, right?
Huh? It does, yeah, it does, yeah.
They wouldn't have food right now, would they?
No.
Okay. So I just stay in their room, just doing some stuff.
All right. Living off the rations you guys got. I imagine you guys all have like bundles of like generic like I don't want to say spam, but like
Damn.
Spam number one.
What would the
Spam
D&D
number
equivalent of spam be?
I think it's still do yeah like bread
Like gruel?
dried. I'd say like trail mix basically
Cheeses.
like dried
Breads.
foods yeah.
Eldritch
Skyrim
bologna.
NPC
I'll take
food.
trail mix, I'm a bird, man.
Oh yeah.
Kevin's
Literally
eating, like,
Skyrim NPC food.
nuts and berries and
Mm-hmm. Oh
like,
my
pellets
I'm
they
alive,
have and
I'm
like
very not you.
my favorite.
Yeah, that's our stuff.
All right, with that
I love flavor pellets.
as
fuck yeah, bird
as-
pellets.
as Isa Eldritch Bologna. As
Eldritch
Isa
bologna?
that's what AJ said.
Bologna.
As Isa falls into a honk me sleep. What are Asherah and Hush doing?
I think Hush is still sewing.
Mhm.
A little bit of work into this.
How much progress do you think you've made so far on like a percentile scale?
Don't know. It's been like a day. So
2 days. 2 days.
Like
Yeah.
5%.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's some
Can you
extensive
imagine we're already
modifications.
2% through the year.
Damn.
No, I don't want to think about it.
Can you say existential?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
I think once Asherah stops meditating, she'll be like, what if that was Relaxis? Like, kind of generally. Say Hush.
When?
Like, because we heard that Relaxis wasn't between, like, Aniso and Greatmind. Towards
But in the
Greatmind.
open with a strange psychic aura? Seems unlikely for
I
a
mean,
criminal.
those guys were pretty scared of him. What if he's just some, like, super powerful being that has set up a way that he can always have his eyes on whoever's coming, like, close to wherever he's staying? You know?
It's possible, but it seems to be affecting people's psyche from a vast distance. It seems incredibly powerful. And that's something you can do off the streets as a common criminal. At least not with having strange connections.
I mean, what if he isn't a common criminal? What if he criminal?
Critic. I love
Some
criminals.
criminals.
What if he's not a common criminal?
Rare criminal.
What if he's pretending to be a common criminal so people don't find him? Or, you know, like... Because I feel like not a lot of people know about him anyway.
It's possible. I mean, he has a source of magical goods somehow.
Or maybe, what if he's like a... Do you remember that, like, Rakshasa from the ball? Because it was like a feline eye, right? You saw a feline eye, right?
I think
Like
we
a-
also the eye.
It,
What do you
okay,
mean,
yeah,
like, the Chelsea?
right. But what if he
But that was
was like...
attack. That wasn't radial. Because DJ, we've left like the distance of seeing this eye, right?
Yeah. You left it when you were about 10 minutes out from Greatmind.
So are you
Yeah.
saying we should seek out this source?
Well, I don't think we should seek it out right now. That's kind of great. That's a lot of... If that really is him, that's a lot of power. I also don't
How
know...
long did it take for us How long do we see the eye?
You guys saw it for about like I'd
Probably
say for
like
about a mile.
a mile.
And a mile
Yeah.
being how much in
Travel time. I want to.
put anything accurate.
I know. I'm gonna say probably like
There's no chart somewhere.
I'd say like 45 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, most spell effects wouldn't last that long. It has to be something generating that.
Unless he did some sort of like, you know,
Gogo got
like
an extendo spell.
I mean, like teleportation circles, when they make them, they're permanent. But to do the spell, I think, you know, like you can just do the spell. But if you were to make a
Well, we
permanent
saw
one, you have to
some
do it for like a
strange
year
sights.
or something.
We saw other people passing by, but they didn't seem affected by the spell.
That's true.
The spell targeted only on us is a strange possibility, but I wouldn't say we're exactly in the eye of relaxes right now.
Maybe because we're like new. What if those people were like coming in and out, and like he's used to them, and we were like new presences in his radar, or whoever this thing's radar.
It's possible, but unless we directly seek it out, then I don't think there's a way of knowing.
Yeah, it's just a thought. Well, good night.
Right.
Don't kill me in my sleep.
No promises.
I won't kill you in your sleep, so
I can't say the same. Good night.
great.
Man,
What,
you
what,
should
a,
do
what a
that,
thing to
man.
follow up with good night. That's something. All right. Okay. With
Actually, before you go to bed,
Yeah.
what do you remember from us both being drunk?
Oh
I
boy.
can't recall much, but
Me
since you were a
neither.
little more sober than I. Did I
Was
say
I?
anything to you?
Nah, you're both completely fucking wrecked.
Yeah.
Sure, Tasha got-
I think I remember us talking, but I don't remember what we were talking about.
Insight check.
Sure. Can I do a contested roll?
you can, yes, if you have a relevant thing to roll for.
What fucking dice did I just put there? Baja Blast.
Lovely.
What's fucking insight again?
Wisdom.
18.
I rolled a 12 persuasion, so she's telling the truth. She doesn't remember what you talked about.
Shame.
I feel like I think you were saying it was kind of important, but I don't remember what it was. Do you remember what you were saying?
No, not at all.
Insight check.
If there's any contested check you want to make here, Nathan, you can.
Motherfucker. That
Alright.
was so
Not
sus.
contest.
Alright.
That was so sus.
I got one at one point while drinking, so.
Valid.
That's a 17. God damn.
I'm just not lying.
Hush is not lying. Well, I guess
Contesting.
we'll
Guess we'll
guess we won't remember what. I guess we could always just, you know, ask other people what we were talking about. They were there, right?
I
Yeah,
believe so.
He
yeah.
was babysitting you guys.
Because I think we got to the bathhouse at some point. I think. Something like that. Yeah.
Is there a point
Cool.
you stopped forgetting?
I
Or were there
remember
points when you started forgetting.
the guys that we were supposed to talk to coming, and then they left. And I was like, no, don't go. Yeah. I remember like vague parts. I remember talking to some voice in the mist, and then like, and then we kept walking, and then we talked, and then I remember like falling asleep. I think, yeah. It's like bits and pieces.
I can't say I didn't say the same on accuracy in my memory, but I remember the bar last.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of good at remembering things. Sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Why did the bot stop?
I will admit, it was fun.
It was fun. It was kind of nice to like, you know, let go, but also terrifying at the same time.
Times it is needed.
Yeah, a lot's been happening.
Over the course of a month.
It's been like less than a month. Yeah, it's been like less than a month.
Yeah.
But the you know, they haven't gotten in contact with you at all, right? Like the amulets are working or whatever.
I mean, last was the setting stone with Isa, but that's been solved.
Okay. That's good. I guess we'll just have to find this person before they find you, right?
The silencers?
No, the person who's actually behind it. Whatever.
Can you
The
control the
rifts.
silencers? Or
We don't really know who it is, right? We should find out.
can't say. And I've sent people, you know, investigate the silencers firsthand, and they haven't brought back any more information than I already know. I believe you caught up on the same information I well.
What if it is the consortium?
The consortium with the rifts?
Yeah, what if they're trying to like cover their own asses?
It's possible that they create these rifts to give themselves purpose. It wouldn't be that too far-fetched.
That's fucking
Create a
genius. So
problem,
they have
solve
a
the solution.
place. Yeah, so they have like a place in the government.
Puppets of conspiracy.
Honestly.
The consortium did the rifts.
What if we tried scrying on one of them right now?
Oh.
Who would you pick? Alistair?
I'll have you pick. You pick. I'll scry. I'll try to scry. I got 3 chances to scry. Well, if I can't scry on them the first time, I have to wait 24 hours. But then I can scry on 2 other people.
Alistair seems to be Alistair seems to be the one investigating me the most and leading the charge.
Fuck, we shouldn't have thrown that sending stone away. I could have used it for the fucking spell. Do you have anything of his?
I don't think so.
Damn. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to
But
scry.
maybe it was for the better.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna scry on Alistair.
Okay, so you guys know his name.
And I've met him.
We've met him personally, so.
Alright, so there's no +0 modifier. Connection. Do you have a likeness or a picture of him? You know, okay, yeah, sorry. You know, okay, when I say, Hush, would you say you know the target well, or does it just go beyond? Like, does it go beyond like just?
I mean, we've met
Cat and
we've had
mouse.
previous encounters even before.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Campaign.
I'll take that then. Okay.
Here, hold the ball with me. I take out the crystal ball. Hold the ball
Okay.
with me.
Okay.
Hands on the ball.
Two
It'll help.
besties,
All
one
right.
involved.
What's the DC on this? Wisdom save.
17. Oh wait, no. Spell DC 18.
18. Okay.
Fucking love wisdom. God.
All right. So you know target well. Wow, it's a -1. Okay. Huh. Okay. You watch as the crystal ball the fogginess inside begins to dissipate some. Almost zooming in on like a Google Earth-esque image of Heracard. Pinpointing to, it seems, Aniso. Going towards the northwestern district, into a particular, into a particular mansion over there. You can see now, accompanying somebody at her bed is a half-elven man with the beard. Well, not like in bed with her.
Can
No.
this-
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Oh
There
my,
are-
indeed.
There are 3 people seated in chairs around this one bed of
It's
what
late at
appears.
night. Can this be said on
Yes.
Twitch?
Yes, it's late at night. It appears to be this older woman, lying in bed. Her hair
Do we
seems.
got other people in the thing, or is it?
We only
Their
see,
faces look. You can mainly focus on like the main person here. You can see Professor Alistair here, sitting in one of the chairs. Accompanying him are the kind of semi-hazy images of a Goliath, from what it seems, and a purple-esque elf as well. There seems to be a human woman lying in the bed. You can just make out the sound of her just like coughing. Just she looks down, and you can see in the image blood on her hands from when she was coughing. And she looks over to Alistair, and she says, "Are you not the one who should know of all these tidings? Where he is? Have you lost track of him again?" And the professor says, "Well, you know, we gain leads and then we lose leads. We actually just recently gained one regarding one of his companions. This armored fellow, Mr. Venus." You can see the woman kind of sits up a little bit in her bed as she says this. Just, "Go on." And Alistair just continues going on, saying, "Oh, well, he appears to be a traveling companion of Hush. I gave him one of my sending stones. I was able to locate and keep track of his location for quite a bit of time, and then it seemed to have rung out. We have grounds to believe, based on who they're traveling with, that they might be headed northeast, more of the northern parts of Alviricus. I don't know too much yet. I don't know whether they're going to Demia, Pariah, one of the... not Pariah. Demia, Elendril, one of those. I'm not totally certain. But I'm aware of some of the records of one of those individuals. Miss Ifrenjer. She is
What?
descended nobility of somebody in Elendril. And, you know, there's some tensions there right now. Alaire says, like, tensions how? Well, you see, there's a bit of a, I don't want to call it a power struggle, but some call it shadow puppets leadership over there. That Latras Bigsworth fellow we see a lot at some of the meetings and stuff is merely a representative of the true leader behind Elendril, Sir Frederick Fernsby. It's a very complicated power disposal. Alaire says, "Look, I'm tired of these random tangents. Get to the point. Are you going to track this boy down?" and you can hear the Goliath. You see her kind of like lean in and says, "We are of the trying to get this man apprehended. I promise you that." And Alistair just asks, like, "What exactly do you want with him, Miss Kaedes?" And you can hear another voice ring out and says, "You're going to kill him, right?" And Alaire says, "Well, that is to be determined. You know, he is very highly a person of interest who is putting a lot of people at risk with these rifts that he has been disposing." And Alistair asks, he leans in like, "I know I've asked multiple times, but you're positive that he is the man behind these breaches?" Kaedes says, "I am 100% certain of it. There is no doubt in my mind."
Can I insight check through a scry?
Do it with like disadvantage, because you are not, you know, it's not the person you're focusing on. Like, you know, it's hard to make out her face completely. You can just kind of tell from the cadence and the way she talks, and you know where it's at. That it's probably Alerchitis.
And that. All right.
He's pushing cautious cause.
Okay, we're gonna use Percy and the die Angela gave me because they were doing super hot last time, but who knows? They've been kind of shit, but you know. Fuck. 18.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, I have a +10. So.
Wow.
Oh damn.
The other one was a 17, bro. God. Fuck you, Percy. I'm kidding. I love you.
Okay, she rolled a 9. I'm gonna text this to you.
Oh, whisper.
Ooh.
Whisper.
Whisper,
Oh
whisper.
boy.
Okay.
I heard that. She lying.
She lied.
She lies.
Let me know when you got it.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
I got it.
That's what Isa caused these rifts all along.
You can see Alistair just like tapping a quill a little bit, just like writing down something into like a small little notebook, and he just says, "Well, you know, there is pushback from King Lithuan regarding this whole ideal. You know, he's not fully convinced, right?" And Alair says, "There are implicit biases. You do know that they traveled together in the past, correct?" "Oh yeah, that is true, I guess. I don't know. But think about that. This is a situation in time where we have to act against the king's ideals. That's the way I see it." And you can hear the Goliath just reach out and say, "Miss Kaedes, are you doing the all right?"
So true.
You see a thumbs up, shoot out. Alair just she's like, "Yes, I'm fine. You know, it's about in and out. You know." Alistair pipes up and says, "You know, I haven't heard of mage's plague this dire in centuries."
Okay. Is that the end of this cry?
You can
plague.
You can
I'm the plague.
You can hear Alair say, you know, "Perhaps that's the world's way of telling me that I haven't gone far enough." And that's when it fades out.
Not going to her funeral.
the fog fades back into the crystal ball.
That was a lot.
Was enlightening.
She was lying.
What do you mean?
When she said that she was 100% certain that it was you, it didn't sound... You know, like, when you watch a play and, like, you know that they're, like... You know that they're just lines, but they, like, you know, they kind of feel real at the same time.
That she's leading on the silencers.
It was like she was acting. Like she herself or someone wrote down for her to say whatever, and she planned to say that should someone ask her.
So would you say that she knows the true cause of the rift, possibly? If she's lying and pushing me as the culprits?
At least it sounds like... I don't know if she knows who it really is, but she knows that it's
You
not
can find that out.
you, I think. What do you mean you can find that out?
Divination?
Oh.
Wow. You just got rules lawyer, Gianna. How does it feel?
I really didn't, but divination isn't really...
I will break down this pop. Divinate by divinate.
She just like, let me take some fucking drugs.
God,
Hit me.
look Kaedes knows
Bro needs Advil.
the cause.
Dear God.
What is mage's plague? Would Asherah know what that is?
Isa
Mia would
has.
know,
Make a-
I mean,
make a history
Asian
check.
world.
Isa has
As
it.
both are just
I'm kind of asking, or I'll make a history check
general
for Asherah.
knowledge.
Mhm.
I don't think Asherah would know. I got a nat 1, so she knows nothing.
Can I make a check?
Yeah.
I got a
Oh, I just
three.
got the greatest idea.
We
Yeah,
don't know
they
what the
mentioned that-
fuck it is.
They mentioned, it being a case not so severe since like centuries ago. So
Yeah,
this
so
is
it's
probably
been
something
like a-
more ancient
Okay.
in terms of what it actually is. Alistair bringing it up, gives the idea that it might be something more scholarly, but it is to be seen.
Okay.
She's got forgetful bitch disease.
Well, at least we know
No, that's
that
you,
they're
Isa.
not here. They don't know where we are currently. That's good.
There's only so many places the road goes to. It's only a matter of time.
Well,
It's
we
distance
have
on them in
like
the
a.
morning.
They'll just be a day behind us, right?
I mean, they have their resources behind them. They could definitely keep moving at nights if they're that persistent.
True. At least they don't know exactly where. Maybe they'll go to Demia instead of Elendrome, or something. I hope. But they do know about Ariha.
I'm not
So maybe
exactly
they
familiar with
do-
Ariha's background. Instead of nobility,
Descended nobility?
I can turn on your camera so I can stare at you.
I'm also. DJ, do it for me. Thank you.
Exactly. That. Did you crack?
Ow. Trying to. Okay.
What if. Well. That means they must know stuff about the rest of us, too.
I could say they have the same share of powers as us, expectedly.
And I told you Milicus is on your side, Hush. You can stop trying to kill him now.
Jury's still out on that.
If Alaire lies about one thing, she could also be lying about this.
Well, that was, first of all, it was Alistair who said that he was helping. I also don't think Alistair fully believes Alaire. I don't think he has been totally on her side. I think he's just there for the paycheck, but
A lot better
Alaire's
than
against
Tanger.
Alaire's against the king. Therefore, and you're against Alaire. Therefore, you
The
and the
enemy
king
of my enemy
are
also
on the
my
same
enemy.
side. No.
Damn.
See, we're all on the same side here, Hush. I don't.
I wouldn't exactly
Okay,
put him on
listen.
the same side.
Milicus
just
isn't
yet.
trying to kill you. In fact, he's pushing them to find someone else because he knows that you're not the person. Because all of us know that you're not the person. Even Alaire, she might probably also know that you're not the person. At least 100% she doesn't know. So they
I
are
wouldn't
just trying
be
to use
too
you.
trusting of Milicus as of yet. It's just but one aspect of it.
Okay.
Can you trust Milicus 100%?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh
Hush, you're
boy.
asking the real
Can you
questions.
affirm that he's been
Oh,
100%
boy.
truthful to you? Or
Well-
even just to Alistair?
You know, I don't think him and Alistair are on super personal terms. But if I were to ask Milicus anything, I'm pretty sure he would tell me the truth.
You know this how?
It's called faith, Hush, something that you lack.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Disturbing.
Many fools have
I get
blind
it.
faith in someone.
It's not really blind.
It's deaf.
Different cause, still a fool.
Okay, Hush, whatever. What is he
Oh,
gonna have
God.
to do for you to trust him? Do you want him to die for you?
I was about to say die.
Oh god, dude, just rolling.
Oh, my dice
Amen.
flipped out of my hand.
Having him in a
Oh, okay.
complicated seat of power like that definitely complicates things for all of us, and you being involved with him further complicates that.
How does anything... I think Milikis and I have good boundaries set, okay? You know, we're not constantly up each other's asses asking each other, like,
And do
whatever
your
the fuck
boundaries
we're going
extend
on.
to his business ruling the kingdom? No?
No, because I don't want to rule a kingdom. Not now. There are more important things going on than ruling a kingdom.
What is DJ?
Why is he taking a picture of his dice that he just rolled? Oh, God.
Boy.
Alright,
One of
guys.
us is getting
I
shit
hope
on
you
right
guys
now.
get ready for it. Start writing your
Someone
character.
We're
for
getting
initiative.
fireballed.
So if Milikis' business and yours are separate and he keeps them separate, do you think he prioritizes kingdom or you?
I haven't asked, nor
Wait,
do I think
they're
I want to
scalloping.
know.
And how can you be sure?
I think I would ask him to put his kingdom first over me. A kingdom is much greater than just one water genasi girl.
Kind of water genasi girl.
And if he shares that same
Girl.
faith, if he truly believes that I am
Material
cause
girl.
or possible
He
harm
doesn't
to his
think you
kingdom,
are the cause. Hush. You think that he thinks you are the cause. But I know that he doesn't think that.
Oh my god.
And you refuse to believe me every time I tell you.
You think that I think that you think that
This is yet to be proven.
What do you mean this is yet to be proven? It is obvious that the consortium
One
are
man saying one
disregarding
thing
the
is only
king's
one
orders,
aspect.
which is something greater.
And we've already seen him be deceived. You don't know how far the lies go.
I mean, like,
This is just but appearing in one aspect.
I don't know what else I expected with a conversation between Hush and
Honestly.
Asherah.
Is it bedtime?
Maybe think about it.
About sleeping?
I don't. No.
And meanwhile, this entire time,
One day you'll see Hush. And maybe it will take 1,000,000 deaths for you to see.
oh my.
But you will see the truth one day. Or who
Whether
knows,
you
maybe
want
I
to or
am
not.
wrong, and maybe
That
I'll...
sounds like a threat.
Kill 1,000,000 people, so Hush just knows.
I'll kill 1,000 children before
Yeah,
I
I'm
let
the
this
bad guy.
company die.
Who knows? Maybe you are right, Hush. And then when that day comes, I will...
You will.
I will be upset at your gloating. So,
At the very least, I won't have to mention it. You'll know.
I will always know, Hush.
Oh my.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Ooh, dramatic,
Okay.
dramatic wind. Okay.
Gosh.
Okay.
And
With
all
that,
this time, Faye was just braiding Iria's hair.
it was getting tense 2 rooms over. All right, everybody, take a long rest if you need to. Replenish your resources or whatever. It is now 8 o'clock, February 3rd of 1192. We're getting pretty close to a month. Your journey started January 10th, 1192. So, and we're almost there. We're almost there. Now we get back to the badass getting it started. Back on travel. Are you guys going straight back out to travel, or are you hanging around Great Mind a little bit?
I mean,
think
okay.
he wanted to just go, right?
It's up to you guys.
When we came in, was there did we see anything that was of interest, or just mostly taverns? And
It was
bars?
guild halls, taverns, inns, mainly just like different kinds of people here on official business.
Maybe. How are we all looking on gold?
I got $3.99.
It's been like 3 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Tigress?
Where's what? Tidris?
Kid.
How long did he say he would take?
3 days.
3 days?
I
Did
believe
he?
so.
I think he said like get back to him in like 10 days.
I don't think it was 3 days.
Mm-mm.
I think it was a long time. Which was why I was like, why are we...
Yeah, I thought.
See, I didn't write that down.
We
So...
beat Face Kid, Tidris. I give him my pact rod. Endnotes.
I'm pretty sure it was like, I think I want to say it was around like the 10 to 20 day range.
Yeah, I think it was super long.
I feel like 20 was.
It wasn't 20. I think it
be
was
like either 10 days or something shorter than that. I felt like it was 3 though.
I think it was like 10.
Or like a week. It was something like that. Check
It,
the
it was
file.
like a
I'll
week
review
to
the
10
pod.
days.
Since they're all up on YouTube now, they're all on YouTube, guys. Oh my gosh, I did it.
Oh my
Check them
god.
at YouTube.
Oh my god.
.com
slash
at D&Deej.
Deej.
At D&Deej.
D&D.
At D&Deej.
D&D.
Rebrand soon. Y'all big reveal eventually one of these days. We'll find out. But yeah, they're all on YouTube now. We'll get to that. But do you guys want to hang around?
Subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe if you want to. Hit that big bell for the
Like,
random inconsistent times that I upload my VODs.
Share.
Go follow us on Facebook,
Subscribe.
guys.
Yeah, follow us on
No.
Facebook Gaming.
Facebook.
I
Okay.
think we
Donate
said-
money.
Mhm.
I think we said we wanted to just go straight to Ellendro.
Yes, please.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think we just head out.
Someone's antsy to get there. All right.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Okay. So, you guys head on out. You can see, as you're like about to make your way out, you can see who's getting the horses from the stable.
I guess
I'll get the horses.
Oh, I'll go with Asherah.
Okay. All right. You two do see the same figures that were traveling by you guys super fast earlier in the night.
The ones who gave us a thumb up?
Yeah.
I'll give them a thumbs up.
The gnome that you can see he just confusedly gives you a thumbs up back.
Wait, this is the same people that were going fast, right?
Yes, but they probably don't recognize that it was you driving
Oh,
at night.
Sorry if that was random. You guys passed us last night on the road.
Oh yes, you were the big carriage, right? That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, thanks, by the way. Yeah, we were in no rush. I just hate passing through that area. It just always makes me uneasy.
Oh. Every time you come through here, it's like that?
Yeah, there's like, I don't know what it is. There's this great expansive area in the plains off to the northern area where like everything gets all weird and I get this kind of creeping feeling on my back. Have you been to this area before?
No, it was our first time,
Oh.
and it was very, very unsettling.
I'm terribly sorry.
Did you guys see the giant eye?
Well, yes, it culminates in your mind when you pass through it. It doesn't
I'm
go away.
just making sure.
Yes, and then you can see the other person who's piping out. This one seems to be a Goliath male, with like multiple different like kind of like rings through his eyebrow bridge over here. You can see them. He just kind of looks down. He's like,
Gianna.
yes, we've been traveling through this area back and forth for a while, and it never seems to go away. Eventually, you get used to it, but it's always a troubling image to catch sight of every time you get through.
Do you know like anything about it? Like any theories or myths surrounding that, or is it just always?
We just assume the world's on some weird shit. That's all we always thought. Maybe it's some of that rift stuff, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's always been my theory, but I don't know anything about that kind of stuff.
Well, all right. Well, it was nice seeing you guys.
Yeah, same to you. Safe travels. Where are you all headed?
Oh, through the mountains, you know.
Oh, directly through?
Yeah, we.
To Inicio.
To Aniso.
And then back to Golden Valley.
Yeah, we needed to get something in the mountains, and then we're
we
gonna
go
head.
around
Then we're gonna be
five times.
heading out back to Golden Valor.
Ooh, you hunting yourself a giant?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna give you that. There are quite a few that stomp through those areas, so you know.
Oh. Well, hopefully we'll get one and, bring back the spoils.
Yes, you could
of
probably
our
squeeze a good
adventure.
potion out of it. Do you know what I'm saying? Plenty of those.
Oh,
I do know, actually.
I myself
I
have
don't
never
get it.
seen.
What did you say?
I myself have never seen a fire giant up close like that before, but
Oh, fire giants are up there? That's...
all over the place. Yes.
Oh, great.
Where's our
Wonderful.
fire giant?
Hey, how hard did you say fire giants are to hunt?
They're up there.
Googling the CR.
Like CR12?
wow.
What's
oh
what's
boy.
the?
Actually, no, they're probably harder. It's like 14 or something.
Mm-hmm.
We could maybe fire one. Probably be able to.
Yeah,
Well,
so
what
plenty.
about you guys? Where are you guys headed?
Oh, we're just here to catch up on some bounties. We are turning in a reward, actually.
Oh,
And
really?
he pulls a severed head out of his bag.
Wow.
Do we recognize it?
Hey, now
Yeah.
relax. It's mummified. No, you don't recognize it.
Okay.
It's a bit mummified, but that's just how it is.
Wow. So, do you guys work for a guild or a?
Now we're independent contractors, really. We'll do our own thing. Yes. If you do want to catch up some more bounties, the guild hall has plenty over there. I think they're trying to catch a lot of stragglers from Elendrell, from what I've heard.
Stragglers from Elendrell? What's going on in
Oh,
Elendrell?
Yeah.
Well, there's like rumors and stuff swirling around that anybody who tries to escape Elendrell or free itself from it gets hunted down to the death.
Oh, wow.
To the death.
Because they're not allowed to leave the city, from what I've heard.
Why is that?
Apparently there's some big plague going around that is very infectious.
Infectious, oh
Oh,
no.
so they don't want it to spread.
That's what I've heard, at least. Yeah, you know, it's not the prettiest sight to see, but you know, somebody's got to take care of them. We don't do it personally, but
How far off is this city?
from here it's about like 4 days.
Damn. Okay, so anyone sick would have to travel quite a while.
As long as people
Okay,
will go,
so-
you know.
We're definitely safe here, right?
Yeah.
I look at Isa. Does he actually believe the plague thing?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no rolling. It's just his.
Wow.
Oh, we gotta be careful, Asherah.
Yeah, we do. John Matthew Doe.
Huh.
What a lovely name. Hi, I'm John Doe.
Hi, John Doe.
How convenient, right?
What are the odds?
Yes. My middle name is Quincy, though.
Oh.
Oh.
Quincy Doe.
Maybe we should just, skip the first and last names and just call every John Doe by their middle name, right?
Sure. Oh, yes, Matthew. How long have you been bestowed that name?
About,
His whole life, of course.
Yeah.
You're born with your middle
I was more
name.
spending how old are you? You know, how long has that name been held to you? Matthew.
damn, how old am I?
Uh,
I'm,
He has,
I think around like
memory
30 or
loss.
40, right?
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, he's like late 30s.
I'm like 39.
Yeah,
Yeah.
late 30s, yeah.
Well, good on you, man. That's great. You know, it's good to have a fruitful life with a name as beautiful as that.
Thank you.
Oh
That means
my,
I'm coming
oh
from a fellow
my.
John Doe.
Oh, Quincy, what are you doing?
Well, if that's the case, then my name, I guess now, is Adams.
Are you also John Adams Doe?
John
Adams
Adams
Doe.
Doe.
Oh my god.
Both of you were named John Doe?
Yes, that's why we traveled along. We've been so we got along just like that, you know.
Wow,
Where are
that's
the John
crazy.
Does?
Oh, that's so crazy. My
What are
name
the
is
odds?
John Fado.
John Fado.
Well, it was wonderful meeting you guys. Thank you for telling this.
Same to you, Matthew.
Thanks, Quincy.
Is it a fourth wall break or just a regular?
It's halfway in between. It's like a wedge in the fourth wall, you know.
There's a little cut in the fourth
Well,
wall.
we'll leave you to it.
Good
Nice
luck with your
talking
bounties,
to
guys.
you. Yeah, good luck with your bounty.
Likewise, kill all the giants you can. I think.
Of course, yes. That's
Don't
what
worry.
we're gonna be doing
Yep.
in the mountains.
Just watch
Murdering
out.
giants.
Watch out for all the storm giants too.
Storm giants.
Oh, of course, we'll be on the lookout for both.
They're the most terrible of all the giants, from what I've heard.
Why are there so many mountains or giants in the mountains?
That's where they live. You know, they say Donatello was built by giants.
Really?
That's what I've heard, at least. Everything he says is that's what I've heard.
Well, thank you for the advice. We'll
Of
keep
course.
an eye out.
It's a good idea
All
to
right,
do
come
so.
on, Doomwalker.
Let's go, Barry.
You can hear Quincy talk to Adams like, hey, can we name one of our horses Doomwalker? And you hear Adams go, no. It is already taken. Did you not hear? Well, so are our names, but.
So are ours.
All right. And with that, you guys grab your horses. You grab your carriage. You see
outta here.
You see a few more carriages now in the in the parking lot. Probably like 4 more.
Any recognizable symbols?
consortium ones? Sick.
Any symbols at all that we recognize?
The familiar faces left.
Oh,
Okay.
From where they go, you don't know.
yeah.
But yeah, you gather up the group, and you're on your merry way out.
All right, I dig it.
All right.
Oh, while we're traveling, I'll
I guess-
tell the people what we saw in our scry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How many people are named John Doe?
Like, apparently two.
Apparently, at least 2. Yeah.
Jeez.
And why do you keep giving my real name out to people? We came
I'm
up with a
not
fake
giving
one for you.
What? What do you want your fake name to be?
I
Baptist?
I don't know. Like,
What's a sheriff spelled backwards?
Baptist?
Oh man.
Yeah, Baptist, duh.
Sarah.
Haressa?
Alright, Haressa.
Okay.
Next character.
Haressa Hareknem.
Excuse me?
That's her last name.
Because
Her last name.
Menkerah, or... is it Menkerah or Menekar? I don't know how do you pronounce it.
Menkerah.
Menkerah.
It's all
Mancala?
said different things.
Asherah Menkerah.
Okay.
I know how it's spelled. I just don't know how it's pronounced.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Obviously.
Well, with that, would you guys like to take this time to do your alchemy?
Sure.
All right,
Yes.
go ahead and make your rolls.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes, this time at
Disadvantage.
disadvantage except for Asherah.
I'm at a D8.
Yes, you are.
That was
One.
D8 some people.
Yeah, why don't you do it?
It's funny.
That was a good one.
Oh, I got one. I got one.
You got a 1?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
you're,
because she freaked out.
you're chugging
Are you
along.
fucking kidding? I got 2 2s.
Damn. Ravi.
I got a 3 and a 7.
Damn. Okay, well, you'll get disadvantage again tomorrow. But along the way, you guys start feeling the rocky, you know, ground shifting a bit as you move on to less stable land. Transferring onto this, you pass over. Let me see where you actually pass over. I can run it to the map. You guys pass by the nearby streams. You know, it's just shallow enough for you to get through. It's a little bit cold for the horses, but they manage to tough it out. They're only in there for about like 10 seconds. Progressing on through, you pass by these numerous different overhangs and passes of rock. You can see different kinds of goats bleeding. Off in the distance, you can see aurochs, these large, massive hulking cattle herding together, just, you know, running off in similar directions. You can see just their powerful moves bellowing across, making almost a loud echo across the different overhangs and passes.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Okay.
So guys, there's giants everywhere in the mountains, apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Um,
apparently, fire and stone, or storm.
Let's.
Apparently,
we-
Donatello was built by giants.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, that's what John Doe heard.
That's what I heard.
Oh, and Iriha.
Yeah. Hello.
In ours, so Hush and I scried on Alistair. The
Yeah.
guy who gave the sending stone to Isa.
Okay.
And he. Well, okay. Before I get to Iriha,
Okay.
in general, there was some news that we found out. They are all 3 of the silencers and Alaire are in Deniso, and Alaire seems to be dying. Well, she was on like a bed while they were talking to her, and
Oh.
Alaire really wants to find Hush, but Alistair was like, "Oh, are you sure it's Hush?" And then she was like, "I'm 100% positive," but it seemed very rehearsed. Like, she was planning to say that no matter what she thought, kind of, you know? Like, if someone asks, this is what I'm gonna say. Like, keeping the truth, basically. Lying, essentially. She was lying.
Lying. I know what that is.
And apparently apparently Milicus, the king, has been trying to push the consortium to get off of Hush's back,
Doubtful.
to find someone else, or find the true culprit. But then Alaire was saying that they needed to push against the king's ideals, meaning that they were going to go for Hush no matter what. And they don't know exactly what they're going to do with him. I don't know. Alistair was like, are we gonna kill him? Or someone asked, are we gonna kill him? And she was like, that's like to be determined. His crimes are grave, blah blah blah.
I'm
Right.
honestly interested if you take a different perspective on things.
But they she also has this thing called Mage's Plague, and it's like really bad apparently. I don't know what that is. But they don't know where we're going. They think we're going north because they were tracking the sending stone that Isa had. Isa.
Yes.
Anyway, but they expect us to go to maybe Demia or Elendrel, and they know that because they had information on you, Iriha.
On me?
Yeah, they said that you were descended nobility from Elendrel.
Huh.
Is that true?
Have you kept this from this entire time?
Yes.
Why do you sound so hesitant?
I cast
Don't make me
Explode.
turn this card around.
Alright guys, see you guys for campaign soon in a couple of months. Now that the cards have fucking exploded, everyone's dead.
Yeah, so
You say royalty.
you're nobility from Elendrel?
Technically, yes.
What do you mean
Oh my
technically?
gosh,
How are you
Iriha.
technically
What do you mean
nobility?
technically?
Okay, well, thank you for all saying that, so now I can explain it. So, you see, what ended up happening was, and I only found this out right before I left Elendril, so I don't know too many specifics on it, but apparently, my mother was, like, a noble for Elendril. However, when I was around 3 or so, the Order of the Good took over.
Go to the order.
Yep, the Good of the Order. Damn it. Good of the Order, Order of the Good, I don't know, whatever. The Good Order people.
Talk about
Actually,
order.
kind of bad.
And because of that, my mom had to hide the fact that she was nobility for most of my life. And I only found out that I was nobility because of, well, remember that dress that I wore to the ball?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
really pretty one?
Well,
Yes. That dress had a letter in it from my dad to my mom, essentially explaining the political situation of Elendril.
And you didn't
Oh.
tell us?
No.
Why not?
I mean, we never really asked until now.
What kind of reason is that? Hey, are you nobility?
Well,
I-
how is she just... I think it's equally awkward to just randomly go like, oh, hey guys, I'm also like, nobility. I'm
That's-
royalty.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's
I
also
think
because of,
you to
yeah,
present that
it's because of that reason that I kind of had to keep my identity hidden. Because,
Your identity's hidden? You're right in front of us.
at least from the people in Elendril who know of me. Because, you know, you never know who is from Elendril. And who could just possibly see me by and report me and drag me back there and, I don't know,
Sorry,
do bad
Helen.
stuff with me.
My name is John Hellinger.
We
That's
also
why I
found
took
out
the
that,
name John Iriha Doe.
we also found out that they're killing stragglers from Elendril.
Oh no, as in people who try to escape?
Yes.
Yes,
Something about a
escapees,
plague.
Oh.
saying that there's a plague and you have to kill them on sight so it doesn't like spread.
Oh
This is
no.
the first mention of the plague we've heard. So
Yeah, I'm assuming that it's a lie.
Yeah.
likely.
Considering that
Wait, he lied?
well, I don't think Quincy did.
I mean, I don't think we're calling him a truther.
Or Quincy, I think Quincy thinks that's the truth, but
I feel like,
Elendril-
yeah,
the people in power in Elendril are
Quincy
lying.
just
the
like me
truth
for
that
real.
they want you to think.
Yeah, so that the truth of what's going on doesn't escape.
Yeah, it might be a lie concocted by Frederick Fernsby.
Pretty fast.
He's, you don't know, you could probably remember his face as the guy that you torsion twisted at the ball.
Ah, yes.
Remember those balls you grabbed?
I know a good pair of balls when I grab them.
Nah, his balls are not good. They were
Damn.
small and shriveled.
They were
All tier
racist.
list.
It's canon now, I guess.
Testicle tier. Issa's testicle tier list.
Oh god.
He had F tier balls.
Damn. But
Delve into
yeah.
what makes balls F tier.
All
Don't worry
right. Okay. With that, you guys travel continuing onwards for another couple of hours. We'll say at about 3 o'clock. Eventually, you guys get to a nice little clearing in the mountains. More of like a grassy kind of clearing here, and you can make out as you're traveling here.
You can make out.
You can see as you're traveling by. Appears to be one lone little house out here. A disheveled-looking wooden house. And as you get closer to the house, you can see. Well, it's like getting closer to it, as you're like passing, near it. So you can see what appears to be a mound of dirt, situated a bit further away from the house, with a bunch of weapons spiked into it. Numerous different shields, halberds, morning stars, swords, spears, all dug into the dirt. It looks,
This house royal?
The house. It looks old, like a cabin kind of.
Does it look abandoned?
It does not. Just a bit worn.
Hey, Asherah.
Oh yeah.
Do you wanna go check that out?
I don't know.
I wanna go check it out.
Okay.
I don't know about that scoop.
Maybe we shouldn't be stopping in the middle of a clearing where this random ass house is.
Give it a look at it. It's beckoning.
How about we stay here and you go?
Okay.
Oh, you're not supposed to agree. Okay.
All right.
Um.
I'll hop down the carriage.
Okay. I pull the
Does anyone else
carriage
wanna come?
over or something. I don't think he should be going alone. I mean, yeah, I don't think he should be going alone.
Well, if you don't want to come, I mean, if no one else wants to.
I'm Isa.
Mayor,
I'm tired.
What if there's like a hag in it, Isa? Like, remember
Yeah,
that
but
one time?
we killed her. That was no
What if
problem.
there's a goblin
Pick up
inside
some
there,
potions.
Isa?
If there's a goblin, the house will be repainted.
Repainted with what, Isa?
Goblin.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a house that's calling me.
Mayor, I'm tired of your shenanigans.
I'll
I'm gonna
walk
go
away.
one out.
Go with him to make sure he doesn't destroy.
Yeah, you go.
Obliterate
do
a
that.
local
Hush.
farmer.
All right. I do want to ask: are you going to the house first, or are you going to like the mound of weapons first?
How
I'll go
far
to the
away
house.
is the mound?
Is the mound not in front of the house?
It's in front of it, but it's like 30 feet away from the entrance.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a pretty
I'll
decent
go to
amount
the. I'll investigate the weapons at the mound.
Okay. You can see they're they're organized in a very particular way where it looks like, they're all like stuck into the ground the same kind of way if they're the same weapon type. The swords, are placed in like blade first, the hilt sticking out. You can see some axes are placed down, or some hammers are placed down, like hammer side down. Bows laid across the side, shields laid up either against weapons or flat on the ground themselves. And you can see what appears to be a small plaque in front of the weapons.
Oh, what's it say?
It says, "To the valiant members of the Defiance, ruined by order. These mementos rest far beyond the tarnished grounds of the betrayers of Elendril."
Wait.
Right.
Say it again. What did it say?
It says, "To the valiant members of the Defiance, capital D Defiance, ruined by order, capital O order. These mementos rest far beyond the tarnished grounds of the betrayers of Elendril."
Okay, ruined by order. What? Sorry.
Ruined by order, these mementos rest far beyond the tarnished grounds of the betrayers of Elendril.
Far beyond
The betrayers of
the
Elendril.
betrayers of Elendril.
Interesting. So right now it's just Hush and I, right? Everyone else decided to stay back.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey Hush, does this look important to you? Gesture
Yeah,
towards
I
the
don't-
I
black.
heard about a
didn't want them to
defiance
go by themselves.
resisting against Fred Fernsby and Indra.
Yeah, we'll see if
all
someone's
right,
coming
fine.
because it's like an open clearing, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll all go, but maybe I'll hang back with Iriha just in case it's something against nobility of Elendril.
Mhm.
Just
Sure.
so, we still have pass without a trace active, or
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
okay. So
Okay.
I.
Violet or now
Yeah, I was gonna say that Violet's going crazy.
going at it.
It sounds like Elden Ring ambiance.
Yeah, it does. There's some songs in here called Elder Ring, like Elder
Oh
Ring.
my god.
This was just called Mournful. Yeah. Isa, I will say, you look up from the plaque and you can see a very familiar greatsword with red tendrils kind of in between the blades,
Okay.
planted into the ground.
I choose
Only
to
Isa, right?
ignore it.
Only Isa sees this. And you,
I'll
and
take.
you feel this
Hey.
like slight sting in the back of your head, just like this like creeping
Owie.
this like creeping feeling.
Owie.
Like a tingle.
Yeah. Almost like
I
a
will.
beckoning.
I will. I'll just ignore it.
Make
I'll
a
keep-
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, boy.
Bye, Gianna.
Bye.
Yeah.
19.
He passes.
Mhm.
Way to go.
Fail.
Passes on the DC 30 check.
So, 19. DJ.
You feel this compulsion
Ah!
to walk forward and grab this
Can I
old,
fight the
this
compulsion?
old. What do you think the wisdom save was?
Ugh. Well, I thought it was like, I don't know, man. Okay.
You feel this compulsion to walk forward and to grab this sword that you were once lost to. Finally, you're reunited with this sword. The temptations, the want, the desire to be with the sword once more, to fulfill that mission. And suddenly you hear a voice call from outside. Says, "No stepping on the memorial!"
Oh. Does this snap me out of it?
You look down and you just see a typical looking military grade greatsword right in front of you.
Oh.
Oh my, oh my.
Issa's obviously frazzled.
I don't typically get visitors, but please get off my memorial. Please, off.
Yeah, sorry.
God,
I'll
kids,
step,
get
I'll
off my
step down.
I
property.
was gonna say, as like Isa was doing his thing, I was like kicking a sword to the ground.
Hey! You look over and you can see this Durgar, this deep dwarf, come out from the cabin. Yeah, he's got
Hi, sorry.
he's got like
I
he's
thought
got
I-
purple skin. He's got like this tattered white beard, and he's wearing this just like overalls, with like a white undershirt.
Big overalls.
As he
Yeah,
like, as he
I'll
like
snap
looks
out
out.
of it. And I'll say to oh, I'm sorry. I thought I recognized something.
You wouldn't be the first.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know anybody lost to the times of trifle and conflict of Elendrell?
Elendril? Well, kind of. I'll turn around and face Asherah.
Why are you looking at me for?
You're far away.
Yeah, with us or
You guys are
Yeah.
hanging back. I don't know if you can. I mean, you guys obviously see the guy, right?
Yeah, everybody sees the
Probably.
guy. Nobody else saw. Everybody just saw you walk over and try to grab a great sword.
All right. Yeah, I've heard of Elendril. Who are you?
What's his name? The name's Dalmund.
Dalmond?
Dalmund. Dalmund.
John
Like
Dalman
almond.
Joe.
No.
Oh
They'd be
boy.
like, what's
Well,
the name? Like,
the
hold on, let me
name's,
get my fucking notes on it.
The name's Isa. It's nice to meet you.
I would say the same if you weren't trampling on the bodies of some of the fallen.
Oh, there are actually bodies under this?
Not many.
The mound is
There we
entirely
go.
made of dead bodies.
Well,
Especially the
I'm sorry.
great
I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I don't know what came over me.
It happens. There are many with deep connections to the tragedies of Elendril.
Yeah.
What's the significance of this mound?
I've compiled it.
You
I've
found these bodies yourself?
Well, my lawn became sort of a dumping ground for some of the escapees of Elendril. You know, they'd make their way out, and they'd either make it over here, to my cabin, or they'd get their bodies thrown over to the side, dumped onto my lawn.
Oh no.
So I guess rather, what's the significance of your house being a dump of these bodies?
They see a nice open plain, they decide, hey, it's a place that no one's gonna find anything here.
Do battles often occur nearby?
Only defeats.
Are you from Elendrell?
Not myself, no. I've lived amongst these mountains quite a long time.
I see.
So we're
So-
before the mountain pass that we have to cross the hill.
Huh?
So we're still a distance away from Eldra, right?
Yes, you are. You're like in like the mountain range itself. It's like, that's the weird part. It is still like 2 days out.
Well, interesting. So you live here entirely by yourself?
Oh yes, I had a wife, but she succumbed to illness a long time ago. But that's not
That's crazy.
the topic of
You
discussion.
say
here.
illness, is that the plague that's been going around at Elendril?
Egg.
Is
Interesting.
there no
We've
plague
heard
in
mention of a
Elendrell?
plague happening in Elendril, and that the good of the order is hunting down people who escape.
The only plague I know of is the Order's tyrannical rule.
Yeah.
The control of their people. That is the only plague I know.
I see.
Has the good of the order come out this far? And have you met them?
I've seen a couple of operatives for them. Some of Elendrell, raised, nurtured to become soldiers for them, completing their duties, completing their missions. But I've seen other people who don't seem to match that description, hunting down these escapees.
I see. So,
That is all I know. There are far more of the fallen than what my memorial can hold. What the Order does to them, I can't say I know.
they probably kill him.
It's a good guess.
Well then, sorry to disturb you. We just saw this. I saw this mound, and I felt almost compelled to come over and investigate.
It's nothing more than a tomb. There's nothing here worth grabbing for your own, nor defiling for yourself.
I see.
This is like, I don't know, that sounds like pretty cool. Like,
Well,
Are you
I mean-
all lost? What is your purpose for being out here in the first place?
no, we're not
No.
lost. We're just traveling.
Are you
I
going
see that's
to...
our friends over there, and I'll gesture behind us.
He leans over past you just to see them.
We're like
Oh.
30 feet away from Isa and Hush. Maybe
Yeah.
a little further, like 30 to 50 feet away.
Hmm. Well, are you going to Demia? Are you off the beaten path? Because Demia's out east. You're going northward.
I hush.
I hush.
I love
I
the
said I will
eyelash.
eye him like E-Y-E. I'll look over to him.
We're
I mean,
traveling
I,
along
like,
the
I.
road.
Yeah, my favorite Apple product.
Did you all lose yourselves? Were you following somebody?
I'm sure you can
Wait, what do you mean by
understand
losing
that.
ourselves?
Some people get lost among the mountains, that's all.
Oh no, I mean, nah,
I'm
we're
sure you can
not lost.
understand we're entitled to our business, and that's our own.
Certainly, yes. I don't mean to pry. Just, you don't see many people kicking over the swords of your memorial every day, you know?
Yeah, sorry about again.
He's just, I ask you to put it back up, that's all.
Oh sure, I'll pick up the sword and fix it, and the one that Josh kicked over, I'll fix as well.
Kick it over, it's embedded in the thing, it was bouncing.
Yeah. Yes. This is presumably only a small fraction of how many more have been killed out there.
How many would
I
you
can only
say?
imagine.
I want to say I've probably buried about 13 bodies in there.
13, damn.
Mm-hmm.
And you say you didn't know them at all? They were just dropped?
There was one who was mortally wounded. He passed away in my living room. He was a nice fellow.
Why'd you just call it the living room then?
Clearly a dying man.
You fool.
Anyway, he was a nice boy. He was young. Really didn't want the life that was set out for him.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming he died and then you buried him, right? So how long ago was this?
About months now. February?
Yes.
This is likely back in November.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh my.
I see. Well, I think we'll take our leave, right?
Yeah, sorry to intrude on your time, and of course I can't predict I'll have visitors every day, but no.
Say, what'd you say your name was again?
Dalmond.
Dalmond? Okay. Well, Dalmond, it's swell meeting you. Thank you, for telling us a little more about Elendril.
All I ask is that you heed my call. There are far too many who don't know the truth about Elendril.
That it's under tyrannical rule?
Precisely. Anybody who speaks out gets
They get crunched?
context clues.
Isa doesn't have those.
Oh yeah.
He's on the spectrum.
Definitely.
And we
Well-
love him regardless.
Have a good one, Dalmond. I hope that you get more visitors soon.
I don't.
That's.
I'd rather not.
That would
Oh, you
not
don't.
be a
You
good
don't okay, well then. I hope you don't get more visitors soon.
thing.
I'd rather more lives were spared than brought over here.
Yeah.
Then, hey, hold on a second. Why don't you go to Elendril?
He gestures to himself. He looks at it. He's about, like, Dwarf years, they live to 450. He looks to be about 400 years old.
Yeah, he's still going strong.
Mayor.
I don't possess the physical qualities to lead any sort of
He
rebellion.
looks like he's about to fall over any second.
Especially one with such large backing.
Well, how large?
Two.
An entire town's worth. Yeah, there's a
That's a
rebellion.
lot.
There's a rebellion group, yes, but most of those citizens have been nurtured into this culture, this army that does every bidding of Fernsby, of the Order.
Do you have any other connection to this Defiance?
Only the people I've seen pass.
So, okay. Well,
And they did give me this though. He shows off this. He takes off this little amulet. It looks very similar in build to the one that you guys wear. An amulet of perfect against definition and location, but a bit more crude looking, more stone crafted. The only
so
living,
let's,
the only living
what's
one
that?
the only living one I witnessed gave me his as a parting gift, I guess. This
oh boy.
This is a symbol of hope for the Defiance. It helps mask their motives. You become hard to track as a result. That's what I heard, at least. But don't mind the old man's ramblings. I've been here way too long. What else do I really know, honestly?
I'm
I
sure you know a lot about burying bodies.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Iriha
Okay.
kind of steps in for a bit. Okay, so you said that one of the bodies.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you, Mayor. I overheard something, and I want to ask a question. About the person who escaped Elendril.
Mm-hmm.
What did they look like?
He had green skin.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
he had a sort of like a buzz cut. For the most part.
Okay.
It seemed like he had
Okay.
been getting trained.
Green skin in a lizard folk kind of way or a jaundiced kind of way.
Green isn't an orc's green skin kind of way.
I'll also
Oh,
works.
I was thinking goblin. I was about to say.
I said he's an orc. I think.
Did you say?
I'm pretty sure I said he was an orc.
I must not have heard you.
Yeah.
Elendril lives in Orc Village.
Young guy.
There are
Makes
others
sense.
that live there, but primarily their biggest makeup is half orcs and orcs.
I mean, I don't think you would have, but did you ever get a name?
He told me it was Torgan.
Torgan. Okay.
Torgan. Torgan.
Gotcha. I was just making sure.
Why did you know someone fitting that description, Avia?
I mean, when you describe someone as an orc, or half an orc, in an entire village of orcs and half orcs, then you could say a lot of people come to my mind.
Well, any that were a young boy?
Yes, a young boy specifically, yes.
Is he the one who died?
No.
I guess that's good, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to be too elated about it, because somebody still did die. I'm just sort of thankful that it wasn't the person who I thought it was, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's normal.
Okay.
I mean,
You mean, Mayor?
no, you go first.
So, I shouldn't hold you any longer. You know, I'm just merely going on my ramblings. If I've been able to educate at least one person of the horrors that they've committed, the atrocities, then perhaps I've done my job.
We very much appreciate it.
You should build a museum here.
I do not have the energy to.
Understandable. But think about it.
I'm good with stone, but I am not at that sort of level.
Well, yeah, but it's who knows? Maybe we'll see what comes up in the future. All right then. I hope you have a good one, Dolmond.
Likewise, Isa.
All right, bye.
If you ever need any sort of hospitality, he did. If you ever need any sort of hospitality, somewhere to stay, and it gets cold and the carriage isn't supple enough for you, then I'm welcome to opening my abode.
You know,
to all of you.
that's much appreciated. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other sometime in the future.
Whatever it is, wherever you go, I wish you all the best of luck.
Counter, Isa. I say quietly.
What?
I wouldn't count on seeing that guy in the future or in the week.
In the
I'd give
week?
him a month.
Oh, maybe. Who knows? Not me.
5 gold?
Yeah. Fair.
A month?
Are you betting on his death?
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. When is this guy gonna die?
Depends on if he's gay or not.
Come on, guys, come on.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
My
sorry,
husband over there.
Sorry. I had to.
Sad moment over. All right, we are back.
Well, I appreciate the offer. Have a good day, sir. Bye.
Farewell now, fair tidings.
Teleport back to this.
Yes.
Boy, back.
You guys are back on your carriage now after seeing that. Traveling along through, you see more different kinds of towering mountains pass by. None, they all pale in comparison to the Mount Zirai you all had climbed at once, but they still are towering in their own right. You can see just off in the distance like stark waterfalls crashing down in different areas of these mountains. You can see even more aurochs bellowing, their loud moos echoing across once more. You see a couple of goats passing by. You can see up in the sky just eagles by as they flap through. There is still light snow, and it's falling down lightly. And you leave these traces of footsteps in the snow as they fall down. The wheel marks and the hoof marks decorating your path.
How long have we been on the road?
I'm gonna say now it's been about, going a bit further, about 10 hours.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we've been on here for a hot minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's about 6 p.m. now. If you guys want to keep going, you can. It might just get darker. It'd be harder for you to see anything. That's all.
What's the temperature at right now?
We'll say now, since it's about 6 o'clock, it is dropping. It's going to be about like 29 degrees.
29.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's getting a little
Can
chilly.
Can I put on my thing that I got for the ball?
No. Yeah, no, you
What?
can. Yeah, no, you can.
No.
Yes, of course.
I was just like, oh damn.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, because it's a little chilly out tonight.
Yeah, fair to
It's
fair.
cold outside.
Yeah, every exhale, you can see like the grill pattern of your breath coming out in cold air, just in the pattern of the grill. And you can see it just all around you, just more of the snow caking the ground. You do feel a bit of slipping, almost. The horses gather to regain balance, and
Whoa, do mucker.
They
Careful.
both crash and die.
you feel just this careening as the horses weigh and whinny as they begin sliding across the ice a little bit as the ground gets colder and more slippery. The friction is losing.
Can we
Oh,
try
Barry.
to
It's
contain
like
them? Like,
it's what you said.
It's getting slippery.
can we try to guide them? Like, oh,
Who's driving?
Yeah,
Asherah and I?
I'm driving.
Make an animal handling check.
Lovely.
Didn't
We
get
have a
rid of
higher
cars,
animal. Wait,
guys.
Huh?
I
give a
do
higher
have-
animal handling.
Yeah, I do have a higher animal handling. Mine is higher than yours, Isa.
That's what. I just said that.
Okay. Well, 14.
Well,
Isa,
I roll.
Sure,
real
I'll
low.
try.
Or you could give me advantage.
you could
good.
I could.
How
You'd
would
like-
Lisa help?
hold the reins with Asherah, I assume, just like it's like
Sure,
whoa!
I'll help her out. I'll help
Alright.
her out. I'll give her advantage.
All right, roll again.
'Cause we're both sitting up front. You might as well.
That was the same fucking roll. Oh.
Wow.
8 plus 6. 14.
Yeah.
14, yeah.
Okay, 14. So you are able to veer them off the course a little bit toward an actual like pile of snow that could hopefully cushion any sort of fall that might happen. Their feet get planted into the snow a little bit, and one of the horses does just kind of into the snow, kind of fall over. The carriage tips a little bit. You guys can feel the rotating gravity almost as the ship goes up, as the carriage goes up, and then just back down onto the ground.
Is the horse still attached?
It is.
I'll go down and try to help the horse.
It was Barry. Barry took 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Barry
Oh my
fucking
God.
died.
Oh god, bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
Is his leg broken? Do we have to put him down?
I'm gonna
The other shotgun.
I'm gonna cast speak with
Guessing what?
animals.
Okay.
Barry, are you okay?
Oh, took a bit of a tumble right there. Oh.
Does anything hurt? Can you walk?
Well, my front hoof hurts a little bit, but I think if I get back up, I'll be just fine. Just a little,
Oh,
just
you're
just a
cold.
little bit chilly. That's all. That's all.
Oh,
Oh, it's fucking cold.
Cold, dude.
Oh, dude, it's so cold, dude. Is Gus doing okay in this weather?
Yeah, Faye pulls Faye pulls her hat off. Dude, I am fucking freezing in here, dude.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude. Hold on. Let me grab your little scarf. Faye like looks in his bag of holding, pulls out like a tiny like hamster-sized scarf thing, like gives it to Faye. I mean to Gus.
Thank fuck.
Faye gives it to Faye.
That was intense. Thanks, Faye. I know I can always count on you.
Yeah, of course.
maybe we should call it here for tonight.
Are you sure it's a little bit cold out here?
Yeah, we should probably get somewhere relatively warm.
Maybe we can find a
He's
cave.
good to keep going.
That's gonna be.
Gas stations.
Yes.
Hot dog roller things. We should get one for Gus.
A Gus station.
I can make
Banger.
wall of fire.
That would
Engulf
not
us
be
in
good.
flame.
It would last for 1 minute.
It would hurt people on one side of the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd get us really warm for about
Maybe
a
we could
second.
we could try to find like a cave of some sort.
I mean, we are in the mountainy area, right?
right? There should be a cave, maybe.
Yeah, make a nature check. I'll say everybody makes it. Everybody makes a nature check. Ravi, you get advantage because it's your favorite terrain.
Nature?
Yes.
Not a survival.
Okay.
Well, we're not struggling.
All right, fine. Nature or survival, which one you think would make more sense for what you're trying to do with your
Okay.
check
Doesn't
here?
matter. I have +1.
Isa's not dying, so I feel. I'll go survival.
18.
We're doing a check, you said?
Yes.
I'm gonna
That's
check the
Yikes.
mountains to see if there's like caves.
Yes, advantage. Yes.
Damn,
Oh,
Faye.
good.
Yeah, bear. I went. DJ said survival. I'm like, oh, word.
Nah, I gotta do it. I stereo. Okay,
I got a
nope.
19 survival.
Okay.
I literally have advantage in survival.
As you
Yeah, I
guys
had
slowly trek forward, eventually you're able to. Those of you who rolled above like a 17 are able to scout out a nice little opening in one of the caves, like near the mountain, like near the base of it. There's a small little kind of opening along numerous different kind of like holes along the cliffside as well of this.
You guys see that opening by the cave?
The hole seems big enough to fit a huge creature.
Wow.
Oh.
So all of us can
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Wait, who sees it? Who sees it? Who sees it?
Everybody who rolled above a 17.
Which means
Do you relay the information back to us?
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, we see caves, but they're fucking huge. And you want to know what's out here that's fucking huge? Giants. Maybe we shouldn't go. Maybe we should try to find a smaller cave and not.
But what
try
if
to
we
have
go
it
and just
run
kill the
into
giant?
Don't they live in
giants are, like,
hordes?
really
They don't
hard.
live by themselves.
Giants live in hordes?
Yeah.
They live
Second.
together. Do giants live together? Would Asherah know?
Make a nature check.
Can Faye make a history check, maybe?
Ooh,
Yes, you
I
can
got a-
because you have
I got a
experience with this.
Dirty 20.
30-20, okay.
I rolled a 19. Fuck yeah.
Actually, giants do sleep together, but this
I got a
giant happens to
19
be
too.
gay.
Okay, hold on as I read up on the lore of giants real quick.
Giants lore, Giants
Yeah.
lore.
I think,
Oh.
and don't quote me on this,
Yeah.
kind of big.
Huh?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Shit, no, you're right.
Thinking
You're
about
right.
it, honest, yeah, it
Not
makes
a lot
sense.
of people talk about it, but
Typically, giants within the mountains are very nomadic. They kind of live on their own and
Oh,
kind of
see,
cultivate lives for themselves.
Okay,
Typically.
so it could just be one.
Mhm.
How about one of us goes and investigates?
Can we find like a smaller? Are there any smaller caves?
You see
Well,
a
how about
couple
we
of
check this one first?
you see a couple of small openings, but none are big enough to like accommodate your carriage or your horses.
Oh.
Like you see
okay.
small little openings within the caves, like cracks and rocks that you could probably
Okay.
fit into, but it wouldn't be very comfortable, and you wouldn't be able to fit Barry and Doomwalker in there.
It's just like this one big opening.
You do see that, yeah, along the way, yeah.
All right. Let's check it out.
So you guys make your way over there. The snow does pile up a bit more as you're getting over there, so it's less slippery amongst the ice. As you know, as you try to trek through it some. Eventually, you make your stop in front of the cave. Who has dark vision?
I do.
Ravi, you do?
I mean, I am wrong.
Gotcha.
Ravi has dark. Kevin,
Okay, gotcha. Anybody else have dark vision? Or is that it?
I also have dark.
I have
Yep.
dark vision. I think Ariha should have dark vision.
Wait, they do? Okay,
Don't half
cool.
orcs have dark vision?
Do they? I guess that's cool. I guess let me
They?
check.
I don't know. I was asking.
I was hoping
your
you.
race,
I was
you
hoping
should
you. My sister in Christ. This is your race. You picked the race.
Sure. You're so right. But I don't think I have that.
Yeah, they have 60 feet. Vision.
I clicked on your character,
Yes,
Ariha,
okay,
and it
I do
says you
have
have
dark
dark
vision.
vision. Yes.
Yep, I have dark vision.
For those of you with dark vision, you look into the cave, and you can see just this. From what you can see into it, it's a pretty deep cave.
Okay.
It might be part of a system.
Mhm.
You're not totally sure, but it is very wide on the inside. Different stalagmites and tights, both littering the ceilings and the floors. And that's the most of what you see. You can see a couple of bats near the top, just like resting upside down.
But no giant.
Not from what you can see, no.
Not within 60 feet. There's a giant.
Not within 60 feet, no.
Can I walk 60 feet and see if there's a giant?
Are you sure?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I
Dun,
am
dun,
sure.
dun.
Because this would mean walking into the cave.
Can I go with
Player
her?
action.
Yeah, can some other people come with me?
I guess I'll go.
Faye will go.
All right.
I guess we're all
I
going.
guess we're just all
Everyone's going in. All right.
Fuck it.
All right. So you all pile
Let's go
on in.
quietly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Just in
Isa and
case.
Faye really can't see shit right now.
We're just kind of falling behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, hold on. do I
Maybe,
have a
maybe
torch?
team no dark vision should stay with the carriage.
Makes sense.
Okay, I
Let's get
stay with carriage.
I mean, alright.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll go back to the carriage with
Does
Faye.
Ravi have dark vision?
Or I'll stay at
No.
the carriage with Faye.
It's Faye, Isa, Ravi.
The three of us and then the three of you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so the three of you head further inward, and as you walk further in, you can feel this slight rumble. As you go further, traveling further in, this slight.
Oh. Oh no, I don't like the sound
Is
of
it
that.
getting louder?
It seems to be, as
A
it
glass of water.
as it's getting. pull a little table out, stick it on there, see get the test.
Yeah, we gotta do the test.
Yeah, you as it gets louder, you can hear like the bats above you go, and start flying out of the cave in a large flock.
Scooby-Doo style?
Yeah, exactly. You can see Ravi, Faye, and Isa. You guys can barely see it. The sun is still the sun's pretty much set now. But you can just see the bats just flying out. You can hear them. You can hear the flapping as they all kind of bat against each other's wings as they fly outward into the sky.
Bro, bats.
Does it sound like stomping or someone breathing?
It sounds like stomping.
Guys, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Okay, we
It's
do
time to
the
leave. Let's
All
not
right.
do this.
we
Yeah.
do the Scooby-Doo
We'll
run.
just go find another. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, as you're going to leave, you feel this colder gush of wind coming from behind you.
Oh god.
But I assume you guys are dashing out, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're running.
Doo-doo-doo. We're doing the Scooby-Doo run. Absolutely.
Like, Zoinks
Uh,
died.
Yeah, like Zoinks.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna roll for this.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Asherah gets one shot part 3.
Iriha, does a 19 hit you?
Oh god.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Gotcha. You feel this pound against your back as you're running out. The rest of you can look back. And you can see that a rock the size of two fists just pelts Iriha in the back.
Oh my god.
I need Iriha to take. God damn.
Those are like small fists or big fists?
Two
How
giant
many
sized
fists
fists.
are there?
Oh
You're gonna
god.
What's
take.
a large fist size?
I'm gonna say you're gonna take 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christmas.
Yeah, I'd say it's a size it's just I don't know how to describe the
How
size.
big
Just
are your fists?
okay, sorry, I have big hands. All right, we'll say
Yeah.
the size of 4 fists. It's
Oh
big,
my
and there's
God.
force behind it. Just it hits Iriha in the back as she's running out.
Okay.
A large boulder the size of a small boulder.
I would like to cast. I would like to cast Wall of Stone behind us.
Okay.
Wall up by your house.
So as you guys are Jesus, as you guys are running out, you can you turn back around with a wave of your hand, just rising up these massive wall, just springing up, 10 feet tall.
I would like to do. How tall is a giant?
I'm gonna say a
Pretty
giant.
big.
It's 20 feet, maybe.
Like
Okay,
pretty
then I would
giant.
like to create 10 foot by 20 foot panels that are 3 inches thick.
Okay, sounds good.
So
Very
that's
specific.
100 feet wide and 20
Very
feet tall.
thick.
What's the AC on these?
15, and they have 60. Each panel has 60 hit points. Or no, it's 30 times 3, so 90 hit points.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's one panel's 30, right?
It's 30 hit points per inch, and if they're 3 inches, so that's 90. 90
Oh,
points.
okay.
Oh my.
Pardon me as I make some rolls.
and we're running. I cast that and I keep running.
As you put this up and you run out, you can just see, just barely make out the chipping of stone from the other side, as what appears to be some sort of massive axe kind of cleaving through part of the stone, as it kind of fractures and breaks a little bit. That's going to deal 25 points of slashing damage.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you do make it out though in time. It's going to take way too long for it to break out.
We're all dashing, so.
Yeah, cartoon like.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys do make it out. Ravi, Faye, and Isa, you guys can see just hurtling out of the cave. Asherah, Ariha, and Hush.
No. There's a giant in there. Let's go.
A giant? Let's get out of here.
You guys can see bits of like stone stuck in Ariha's hair, just from like the rock.
Is her hair still braided?
I assume so.
Is Ariha concussed?
No, they hit her in the back, not like her head.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, she fell
Back of the head.
or, like...
No, I don't think so.
It took her head
Ariha,
clean
what's
off.
her name again? Wait.
How many fingers?
How many fingers are they holding up? If you roll an insight check.
God.
Ariha, how many
How many fingers am I holding up?
Bruh.
None. You're holding them all sideways.
That's a good one. That was
Damn!
funny. I laughed.
Good.
Barry looks over. What's going on, Asherah?
Oh, I don't have speak with animals.
Oh.
I think.
Well, I can naturally speak with animals, can't I?
You have to cast it.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. Because it's not. I think it's concentration.
It's not concentration. It's just ritual.
Oh.
Well, yeah, just because of my totem.
W. So, there's a giant. We can't go in there, Barry. We're gonna have to keep moving. Or find another cave. Sorry, my guy.
Barry just like spits and just, moseys over toward the front of the carriage once more.
He walks to the cave, ready to fight the giant.
That would one-shot Barry.
Yeah.
It's like the Skyrim horses.
Do we have, like, extra blankets?
I like that. Like,
Yes, I'd say
one.
definitely like
Okay.
in the boxes of like
Doesn't want to.
the boxes of like the order weapons and stuff. Like they definitely have like blankets and stuff for like covering.
Okay,
the weapons
I'll put like a blanket on like Barry and Doomwalker.
Mhm.
Maybe help them keep warm. Here, I hope that helps.
That's not a massive just blast of cold air from its nose. Just...
Dang.
All right, it's back on the road now.
Yeah.
For try to find another cave.
All right.
A humanoid-sized cave, not a giant
Literally
one.
just the season 2 finale, Rick and Morty, where they're trying to find a new planet. We go into another cave and there's just a screaming sun.
Oh my God, Matt.
I can't wait.
Matt said canonically giants are actually 6.58 meters.
I said that?
No, the other Matt that I know.
I was about to say, I did not say that.
No, you did. You just don't remember. No.
Because random knowledge for no reason.
When Isa remembers things, he remembers them very specifically.
Oh, Jordan, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Means a lot. I will be streaming soon. More.
Now we have to sing the Twitch Prime sub song.
Yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And then, here guys, I'm gonna put a funny meme in the chat.
Prime sub song. It's the
Thanks for the Prime. All right, guys, look at the chat. This is me when someone unsubs from Deejon. All right.
Okay, we look for another cave.
Yes, I'll say we'll keep your checks from before. As you travel further down, let's say you take about 20 more minutes of travel, and eventually you do find one. This one seems to be a bit, it's enough for a large creature. It doesn't seem to be suited for huge creatures, though.
Okay, maybe we'll have better luck
There's a midget
here.
giant.
Is it also still too dark?
Yes, it's even darker now because it's later in the day.
I gotta recover from that hit to the back. I think I'm
Do we
gonna stay
need some
behind.
healing? Oh, okay.
Damn, you just gave up, huh?
I'll do a. Do I have healings? I'll do a level 3 healing word into Iriha.
Okay.
Because this warmth of energy coursing through to Ariha seems to circulate.
Just in case something else happens.
Mainly focus on her back. Cleaning up any cuts or screws. Cuts or scrapes in her back.
It's a +6 now, right?
Yeah.
15 healing.
15. Okay, nice.
Gotcha. In that case, you know what? I'll tag in, but I'll be behind.
All right, sounds good.
Would it make more sense for the person with the most HP to be in the front?
I already got my back hit in, man.
Yeah, but how many hit points do you have?
I still have a lot, but it's still
Okay,
hurt.
but what do you have? How many hit points do you have?
I have 109.
You're going first. You're
Okay.
going first.
Your
Alright,
ass is not in the
fine,
back.
You're
Alright, I'll
sturdy.
go-
It's okay.
Okay, fine, I'll go first.
I'll be right behind you just in case. Okay, you're all right.
Her ass is
Okay.
line leader.
Conscripted.
Let's just be quiet and we'll walk slowly just in case there's another person or another large creature.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
You make it over there, and you can see somebody sitting down inside the cave. This cave seems to be a bit wider in the inside as well. Just the entrance seems to be fitting up a large creature. The person looks over to you. They seem to be a drow with white kind of tied back hair, glistening features.
Gianna.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Just joking.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Yeah.
There, I'll put the face down there. That's what they look like.
I never moved.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
look like Lucius Malfoy, but like not really.
You're so right, actually. What the fuck?
He does catch sight of all of you.
Oh,
Oh, visitors!
oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He jumps up to his feet.
Thing.
What brings you to my humble abode?
That
oh!
one flower
Is
we
this
see.
your
Why does
home?
he sound like Pops?
For the most part, I just like it over here.
Oh, well, we were trying to find a place to stay. It's quite cold outside.
Oh, refuge you seek.
Yeah,
Is that true of thee?
Yes.
yeah,
Someone divine sense this guy.
yeah.
If you would like some, you must solve my riddle 3.
Alright, fine. What are you riddle 3?
Are you ready for these?
Yeah, I'll try. I
Okay.
think I know who this guy is, but that's okay.
Riddle 1.
Sorry, really quick.
Okay.
Isa, Faye, and Ravi are still at the cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you guys came, but
I assume they can be like at the front of the cave.
Well, I think
Yeah.
it was too dark for us to see, so we stayed with the cart.
I was saying, you guys can hear them talking
Front
though.
of the cave.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can hear them
yeah.
talking.
So we can hear this guy.
Yeah. All right. Riddle 1. And no, I'm not done. When I am alive, I do not speak. Anyone who wants to take me captive and cuts off my head. Anybody who wants to take me takes me captive and cuts off my head. They bite my bare body. I do no harm to anyone unless they cut me first. Then I soon make them cry. What am I?
Onion.
Wow!
God damn it.
Oh God! Charlie, good show.
Definitely some food.
That was wondrous. 1 point to you.
Oh.
All right.
What? We're doing it with points?
No. It's a figure of speech.
Asherah door. Woo!
Question 2, and no, we're not through.
Okay.
This fucking guy.
All right. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Oh, I guess, footsteps.
Ding, 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 ding. That is correct. Wow, another point. That's 2 out of the 3 you need to stay in the humble abode of I.
Did that rhyme?
No,
Oh.
it is simply,
Good, though.
it is simply my cadence.
Faye whispers to Isa,
Yes.
"Wow, this guy's fucking lame."
Wait, but are they in the cave?
I mean, we can hear
That's
them,
not-
right?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you
This
guys.
guy's also talking quite loud.
Yeah,
Shouting
imagine
at
he's
us.
like shouting. So
I'll,
You know,
I'll
the cave be
respond.
echoing.
All right.
Like, he didn't even rhyme. Like,
I know, right?
right?
It
It's so
sounded good
lame.
though.
it wasn't even a slant
Thank
rhyme.
you.
This guy.
Oh.
All right.
Alright.
Okay. Voiceless it cries. wingless flutters, toothless bites, mouthless mutters.
Oh, I know this one.
What is it?
Is it wind?
You are absolutely correct! I am so proud. 3 whole points. Please make yourselves at home. Come on in to the abode of Fane Rasta.
What? What's his name?
Fane Rasta. F-A-E-N-R-A-S-T-A.
I wish someone with divine sense.
F-A-E-N-R-A-S-T-A.
A-S-T-A.
Yeah.
Because I!
Hey, Faye, do you hear that?
Do you,
What? I
do you
don't have
happen
divine sense.
to... I'll call back to the group. You guys can come in.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no
Can
giants
the
in
horses
here.
come in? I'll shout back.
Oh,
Sure,
Mr. Fane Rasta. Or Fane Rasta. Can
That is my title.
Can our
Horses come in.
horse and carriage come in as well?
Can they vouch for you?
My
What does
horses?
that mean?
My horses can definitely vouch.
Oh, certainly. No, I meant the other companions that are outside.
Can I vouch for them?
Can you?
Yeah.
Really important question. All
Really
right.
a gamble with some of them.
Grand. Come on, make yourselves at home in my home. The home of Fane Rasta. The smiling one.
Fane Rasta, the
Have your
smiling.
own.
He has not stopped smiling the entire time you guys have been in, by the way.
Was he smiling before we
Oh
got
god.
in?
Yeah.
I just imagine the
Oh my
turtle
God.
smile. The one that was edited to look like control face.
Oh my god, it's Jeff the Killer, guys.
Is it too cold for you out there?
Yeah,
Who's
definitely.
talking
It's just the general public.
to? No.
No,
Faye,
I
you have
have
the
winter
adventure. You're
coat
covered in fur.
I have my winter coat on. Well,
your-
even my fur can, you know.
You are covered in fur.
Alright, so I guess we're inside now, right?
Yes. I was just like, I could always make some alterations to the surrounding area if it's too much of discomfort for you regarding this weather.
Oh my god,
What
it's
do you
him.
mean
Climate
by
change.
I'm saying I can change the weather around here if you need me to.
that? Of the
Wait, really?
cave or
Of the surrounding, like 5 miles.
Jesus Chrisst.
Wait.
Ow.
What the scallop? What do you mean by that?
What's a scallop?
Do you
Are
have
you
a
a
preference
scallop?
No,
for the weather?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I got a preference.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and sunny and warm.
That's a little bit beyond my capabilities, but I can make it a bit more overcast if that makes it easier.
how exactly
can
are
make it
you
what, sorry?
doing this?
Yeah, how do you do this?
Would you like to see?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so excited to show thee! He walks out. Come if you want to watch.
Okay, I'll follow behind him.
It's a bit of a spectacle.
Or
Weather.
I want to see how this happens. Sure.
So you watch as the drow walks out, and as he goes to stretch, like, all right, let's get this over with. He goes to stretch, and you watch his form completely change in size and stature as he takes on the form of this strange, almost cloud-like being with blue flowing hair at the top, holding this like mask in one hand with these strange scarfed garbs in another. This wavering, almost flowing with the wind. Cloud giant.
Ah, fuck.
He's a friendly cloud giant.
But he's friendly, right?
Observe! And he like points up to the sky, and you can see just the surrounding sky of what you can see just begins whooshing a bit. Some of the clouds push away some weakening into more of an overcast kind of just mildly cloudy day, a cloudy night. You guys can feel the change in temperature as it gets cool, but not warm and not temperate. Just it's now more like a nice cold front.
So
The
it's warmer
wind.
than it was.
Yes, but it's still cool. And the wind begins to cool down some to a more moderate blow.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
That was
Wow.
quite
How'd you do
cool.
that?
Oh, we sort of have this thing, you know, looking down, kind of shrugging at them. We're just kind of born
Sure.
with it.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Say, what are you all doing around here anyway? I never get to show off my riddles like that. He says as
We're just
he starts to go and like
traveling.
hovers up in the air and just kind of kicks his feet back.
We're
Those
traveling.
are very good riddles.
Thank you! I spent a lot of time crafting them. It's the best way to honor the god Fulja.
The god fooled ya.
Fulja, yeah, Fulja's one of the gods.
Oh, she loves her riddles.
Are you a follower of Fulja?
Why, of
Fulja.
course. I pride
Wow.
myself on the deception and misdirection that she so preaches.
That's pretty cool.
I know it is!
DJ, what time is it?
It is, we'll say it's about like 7:30 now.
Okay.
We'll be wrapping up the actual session soon.
Okay. Well, your home is that cave, right?
I just tend to hang out there sometimes in hopes that maybe someday somebody will come out and give me a fun test of my intellect.
I see.
Mhm.
So, wait, where do you actually live then?
I just wander amongst the mountains. We giants are quite nomadic.
Ah, okay.
We move where we can, where it's most comfortable.
Alright. Say, what was your name again?
Fane Rasta, the smiling
nice
one.
to meet you, Fane Rasta.
Mhm. What is your name?
Isa.
Isa.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. You watch as the giant shrinks back down, replicating your armor exactly.
Ooh.
Completely changing shape. Well, nice to meet you,
now.
Isa. I'm you now.
Nice to meet you, Isa.
Why, certainly. Oh, chiseled
So-
features, I have to say.
Thanks.
oh my god.
You can see that Isa starts to like look around, scanning the other people, just like
The other Isa.
the other people in the group too, just like.
Oh my god, there's 2 mayors.
The world couldn't handle one Isa. I can't wait for what it can do with them too.
Wow, and all of you are.
It's like the Phineas and Ferb movie.
Oh, I'm Asherah.
You watch as he transforms into you, exactly, changing shape to do so. Well, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Well, thank you all for letting me see your faces, because it allows me to put on a fun little show, fun little disguise.
Oh.
That's pretty interesting. How'd you learn how to do that?
It's innate.
Ah, can all giants do that?
Not all of them. Not all of them follow the teachings of Fulja. Only
Oh,
smiling cloud giants like myself would do so.
smiling cloud giants. That's a
Right.
new one.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to know anything about the nearby-ish town of Elendro?
Oh, I see people pass through all the time.
All the
Oh.
time?
Not all the time, but I do see my fair share of people running along through on a little cat and mouse chase.
Oh,
Ah,
Sometimes they
What's
bring.
like the latest gossip?
I don't dabble in such things, please. But he leans in. Between you and me, there was this. Those guys that ride on the backs of the aurochs are old as fuck and kind of gross looking. I wouldn't want to turn to them.
Mm-hmm.
right on the back of the what?
The aurochs,
Aurochs.
What's an arak?
the massive cattle that you've been seeing.
Ox, cattle,
Oh.
Yeah.
things that like they're still pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is the case, though. Some of them are really old, and I don't know what they're up to, but maybe one day I'll dabble in and listen in.
I see.
Okay.
And enough about me, please. There's plenty of me to go around. But what about the rest of you? Is there a great grand quest you're all on? Are you chasing down people as well?
In a sense.
Kind of.
I think
yeah.
we have like a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
Well, that makes 6 of us. Not a lot going on around here, or up here sometimes, admittedly, but it's okay. It's a lot of fun to mountain hop. Trust me, you should also try it sometime. If you
To live on a
can.
mountaintop?
To mountain hop.
Or mountain hop. Well, my, as you can see, my legs aren't that big.
Well, yes, but some people, they figure it out.
You know, we've climbed a mountain before.
Oh, have you? That's wonderful.
Yeah. It was actually pretty fun, I must say.
Congratulations. From the bottom of my heart, I am very happy you got to experience the wonders and whims of a great mountain.
Yeah, it was Mount Zilrai.
Oh, that place?
Yeah.
A little overrated, in my opinion.
What's your favorite mountain to climb?
You know, sometimes I like to make my way over to Fang Peak.
I had a feeling it was gonna be.
Fang Peak's pretty sick. That shit's tall. It's like Mount Zilrai, but it's way more like vertically concentrated. So it's like, woo, and you gotta go up there and you gotta climb it. It's fun. A lot of cool people there.
Oh, there's people out there?
Well, like other giants like me.
Oh, what, Asherah?
Yeah, that tattoo guy is also over there.
Oh, the advisor. Love that guy. Really cool guy.
Oh, you've met him?
I've seen him a couple of times. He gives some sick ass tattoos, I'll tell you that much.
Dang, you got a tattoo? What's it of?
I didn't. I just say he gives them. I've seen them before.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Great students looking to be part of his teachings. Come up and they train with him to undertake his trials.
A giant?
No.
He just lives up there?
I guess that's fair enough.
He just chills up there.
Chills.
Thinks he's fulfilling some great prophecy by doing so.
Of being a tattoo master?
One could say that. I don't know.
I can't imagine there's a lot of tattoo master prophecies.
You'd be surprised.
You know what?
You can say he's the
Prophecy?
Ink Master.
Do I know the prophecy?
Yeah.
No. He sounds crazy half the time. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
Maybe he is.
Maybe he is.
Alright.
Oh, dang. You echo.
Whose Twitch is not muted?
Who's better lose those allegations?
Wait, is someone echoing?
Yeah.
Was it you, Matthew?
No, my Twitch is muted. Oh, I can hear a word he said.
Like bits and pieces.
Honestly. Oh boy.
But yes, that's enough about me and enough about all of us. I assume you're quite tired from this long trek.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So have you met any of my far-ranging cousins along the way?
We met a neighbor of sorts.
Oh!
Yeah, they threw a rock at my back.
Yeah, they hit our friend here.
Was it a rock?
It was a rock.
Was it Pharaoh Grimm?
I don't know.
We didn't get a name.
He does that a lot. He throws a lot of rocks. Kind of cold-hearted, you know? He says, still smiling.
That's
yeah, we ran away really fast.
Please, he's a great guy once you get to know him. Trust me.
Yeah, I just didn't want to stick around for more rocks being thrown, you know?
That's fine, I guess. That's fair.
Well, I think we should call it.
That's
So
what
where are
we
we
should.
gonna sleep inside the cave? You know, is there like rooms or?
What do you mean rooms?
See,
Well, because it's
the really cool thing about caves is that they're just caves. There's only rocks.
really.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never stayed in one before, so I'm curious.
You've stayed in plenty. I don't know that.
You
Have
stayed
you
in
not?
buddy, I know who you are.
Have I?
Isa Benus, mayor of Townsville.
I've been in a cave a long time ago.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing there?
You don't need to worry about that, Iriha.
Okay.
How big
Anyway.
is this cave, by the way?
It's kind of like a round dome. It seems to connect into a system, like of different kinds of ravenous entrances and exits, all littered throughout.
I can't wait to go on a 7.5-hour-long cave exploration arc.
Solo by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. The Isa spin-off series.
Isa's Cave Adventures.
Honestly.
But yeah, it's pretty great here, right?
It's not
Yeah.
bad, yeah.
Not bad at all. In fact, bad is that word shouldn't even be associated with a cave like this. Like, come on, are you kidding me? Come on.
It is a very nice looking cave.
I mean, you should see the Feywild echo of this place.
The Fae? She's right here.
No.
he said the
I-
The
Feywild.
Feywild echo of this place. I've heard the
Oh.
tales. It's pretty sick.
Like in a good way or a bad way?
Pretty cool.
Ah,
Ah.
that sounds pretty cool.
I would hope so. That's what I said.
Almost as cool as the weather.
Have any of you been to the Feywild?
Uh,
No.
No.
Not that I remember.
have yet to go.
Have you been to the Feywild?
Not myself, no. There's not many reflective portals into it, unfortunately.
No?
Not many bridges over here.
How would wait, what does a Feywild portal look like?
They can vary all over the place. Some look like perfect reflections in ponds. Some are really weird. Some are man-made. I mean, there is something up with decrepit clock tower near Edinburgh. That much I do know.
Decrepit clock tower in Edinburgh?
Yeah, something I've heard about that. Only rumors, though.
Oh.
That's an interesting name for a clock tower.
Well, no, it's called Yfield Tower.
Oh, Yfield Tower, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's decrepit, though. That's what I know.
Ah. You know, we've actually, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Good for you!
We were in Ellendrell once.
No, Edinburgh, thank you, Edinburgh. We were in Edinburgh once.
Edinburgh.
Wow,
There you go.
you were in the capital of this country?
We were.
Wow! That's great!
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go
The
to
most
bed.
sarcastic.
Yeah, you
Yeah. Cool.
I think we should all go to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep well, knowing you have bested Fame Rasta's riddles, and that you will not be troubled amidst your sleep.
Actually, I have a question. What would happen if we didn't get the riddles right?
I was gonna ask that. Yeah.
I wouldn't offer you refuge, that's all.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
You like get out of my cave.
Now, if you attacked me, that'd be a bit of a different story. Let me tell you that much, please.
You'd have a
Oh,
bad time.
don't worry, we're not here to hurt anyone.
Where did you say you were from?
Myself?
Yes.
I live amongst the Katura Valley. This is my home.
Are you from here?
Yes.
But are you from here?
This place right here?
That's what he just said, guys. Come on, he's from here.
Of course, yes. My ancestors have long lived amongst these valleys.
We get a minute.
Huh?
We get a minute at best.
What, fighting?
Banishment.
Oh. Why would we banish him?
Banish the spell.
I was like, why
Are
would we
they
banish him?
Folja in the flesh?
Honestly,
That'd
it
be
might
funny.
be. It might
That'd be
be.
crazy.
Huh?
I don't know. Why don't you
That
like
is, if
divinate
they're
with Folja?
of this plane, we get a
uh,
minute.
How close are you to Folja?
I just follow her teachings, trust me.
I have an idea, guys. If you just do
Should
divinate,
we
talk
divinate
to Folja.
Folja?
They're like, hey, is this you?
Why do you ask?
This you.
Oh, it's just we had talked to Folja I guess kind of talked.
Oh, have you?
We asked her some questions, and you just give the same vibes.
Oh, I would hope so. That's the kindest compliment you could give me.
Ah.
I mean, it would be. I mean, if like, imagine somebody came up to you and said, "Wow, you act a lot like God."
That is quite the accusation. The gods don't live among us. The gods don't live here on this realm.
Oh my! I saw DJ biting his lip immediately as soon as he said that.
The gods of this.
Oh well, you know. Maybe what if you were like an avatar of Folja or something?
I'm not, trust me. It'd be really cool to do so, but
That would be really cool, because then we'd be in the presence of an avatar.
I hear she does send avatars that look much like me, but
Really?
yeah.
That's weird because I've never heard that. They're very suspicious.
Yeah.
Well,
DJ,
that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
insight check.
Sure
Yeah.
thing.
Please,
Is that like a god?
I was waiting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Plus 11 to deception. Alright, cool.
Plus 11 to deception.
Oh my god.
That is a dirty 20. I rolled a 10. What? A dirty 20.
Okay, so it hit a 22.
Damn!
You rolled 11.
Wait, meets it, beats it, huh?
No.
Aw.
Who's got higher? What's it called?
Huh?
Versus
Who's got higher dex?
But look now, please. Don't tire yourself out with all these questions. I'm sure you already pooped enough from your long travels.
Yeah.
Right.
Pooped. Well, everybody now, sleep well. I will see you all in the
Alright.
morning.
Okay.
If you so
good night.
desire.
Thank you.
Or I could not be here, whichever your choice.
I mean, hey, it's your house. You're welcome to hang around. I mean, why would we kick you out of your own house?
I'm a nomad. I just like checking out here sometimes.
Okay.
Good night. Yeah. We all go to
Okay.
sleep.
I bid all a fair night. I will see you when I see you, baby. And you can see he uses a cloud step. As you watch, he turns into like a swoosh of clouds and teleports out of the cave.
He's like, I'm out this hoe.
You can kind of see up in the air, like him kind of just like hovering around, like almost like jumping on the air, like on the air itself, like pow, pow. Moving around, frolicking in the air
It
almost.
is a long rest time, right?
Yes.
Yay.
Now you're hankering to get your 17 points of health back.
Honestly.
All right. But with that, I think with the new day coming on February 4th, I think that is a good time to call it for today. Woohoo! All right. What else awaits our heroes as they go on the road toward Elendrell? Probably next session. Woo!
Maybe
we'll
more
find out.
gods.
Yep. All right, but yes, every session so far has been uploaded onto D&Deej. They've been uploading as I've been running this campaign, running this session as well.
Really?
So yeah.
What about the session?
Are the highlights uploaded?
No, there's no highlights yet.
Oh.
No, oh, this is what I gotta do. But yes, every session is up so far. This one will be coming up later on this week as well. But to everybody else, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, feel free to sub or follow even. Follow or sub even. It means a lot. But, I will see you guys all again next Sunday. Same Puppets time, same Puppets channel.
Yeah.
Channel!